Just hit.
Put it in the Twitch chat.
I'm just hitting it. I'm just hitting it so we can hear going, hello, greetings, adventurers. We're Fables and Flumps, and we're here to deliver you
pain.
Absolute sheer time fun adventure in the form of and pain. I mean, sometimes people enjoy pain, so you know. But yeah, we're here to give some entertainment as we continue to explore Calamites and all of its wonderful dribblings.
This is gonna be harder than I thought it was. Okay. Brandon, you shouldn't have said anything.
Dribblings?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm mildly worried about it, man.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of worried about it. But yeah, hello. Yeah, we are continuing where we left off, and I can actually just show on the map as I
you know,
talk.
man, that's like a bad APV, pretty much. That's the percent of alcohol I drink tonight. How's that?
Oh no,
that's a lot. I also don't think that's correct.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
2-6, yeah.
No, that's correct, Rose.
Yeah.
Go on, Rose. Play the guessing game. Who's who? I'll give you one hint. What's not you? Only freebie you're getting though.
Because my whole that graph is blue.
100%. What are we talking about? We'll never tell. All right, where are these Calamites?
Hi, welcome to Fables and Flumps. We're 33% Hispanic by volume.
Damn it.
I mean, yeah, well, that really wasn't all that bad. I don't know why you're like, it's a problem. I'm like,
you said it. I mean, it wasn't a problem because it is statistically true. It just sounds really bad.
Sure one of the Hispanic people said it because it's funny.
Good. To be fair, I forgot Tom was half Puerto Rican.
You fricked up. Wait, I'm off the curse. You fucked up.
Spending too much time not being able to swear.
No, I literally was like, my brain went into YouTube rules.
Yeah. Just the first
can't
minute.
swear in the first minute, and my brain was like, wait a minute, I'm not a YouTuber, and B, we're not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Does this mean that I, as a Scottish and or Irish, I don't remember which one person, am the diverse one?
No.
No.
No, because I'm both Eastern and Western European.
I never remember which one I am.
I'm Irish, English, German, French, and Scandinavian, so I got beat.
I'm not gonna list mine. It'll take too long.
Yeah, to be fair, Brandon wins because his is a kaleidoscope.
It's stupid.
So it changes when you spin it?
I'm 0.03% Coptic Egyptian, they think.
They think.
I think they're just giving me something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
they're
think
giving you hope. More like they're giving you cope. Got it. Anyway.
Great copium.
Tasty copium.
Now that we've gone into our genetic makeup, let's
tasty
go kill some
copium.
Calamites.
It's like vanilla cream. Yeah, the party, party landed on, crash landed on this planet, not on this island, this planet. I keep saying island because of the last campaign. Party crash.
I mean, what is a planet if not an island amongst the stars?
That's very poetic.
This could be, yeah.
That's the one poetic thing you get from me today.
But
I just want to shoot some guy in the head, man. That's all I want.
Well, let me finish.
Not even your class.
Get to shoot. He can shoot. Everyone can shoot. This is a Star Wars. You think Princess Leia, who was probably just like a level 1 commoner, did not shoot?
She literally
people?
shot somebody in the first like 5 minutes of that.
Plus, I'm good at shooting now because the True Strike cantrip is 1,000,000 times better.
You mean it's actually useful?
Yeah, now it's just whenever you cast it, you make a melee or not melee, a weapon attack, so it can be ranged or melee, and you use your spellcasting modifier, and you can make the damage radiant if you want.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and then it scales like cantrip, so like you get like extra die added at 5,
I want that. Fuck.
11, 17, I think.
Cool. Anyways.
They did it, guys.
Noodle.
They made the meme cantrip good. But yeah, they crash landed on the planet. They have spent the last like 2 days going around this big lake. There's at a quarter scale, so it took them a little bit longer than you know as advertised. But yeah, they went to I think the majority of the points of interest, these POIs that I put over here, and yeah, now
Did we find any of the secrets that you had hidden on the map?
Did not.
I mean,
Wow.
I mean, it is big map.
To be fair, I also don't know what that means.
So in campaign 2 and part
Like,
of campaign 1,
Would there just be like a random dagger laying around? Is that what you mean?
yeah, or a potion, or you know, like a set of
'Cause-
armor, or
Because there's also
I
set
will
pieces
say-
that are just that.
I mean,
I
yeah,
will say that
I mean-
in fucking not a centaur Dragon Man's lair, there was a tent that had a bunch of gems in it that
I saw that too. I messaged
Yeah.
Brandon.
that
It was like,
that is there. That is his. If you want to try to rob him or
I
take
did.
that,
Not a robbery if he's dead.
no,
yeah.
he was so nice to us.
he told us what not to eat.
Okay.
He let us sleep in his yard.
Was
No,
he
I
that
mean-
nice? He made tea for everyone and didn't bring any over to me or
Because you
Frank
were
on our rock.
afraid of him.
he made,
were not
he
afraid
made
of
it
him.
and
We
put
were
it at the
being
table for you to
cautious.
come down. You let it get
Yeah,
cold.
what kind of host doesn't walk over to his guests to hand beverages?
An
Crazy.
old man.
Yeah.
Old
Yo.
man.
But yeah, and in the middle of the night, after they gathered all their bits that they might need to prepare to fix the ship, these large hulking creatures called Calamites came over and started bashing their stuff up again. Rouse.
What?
I heard that.
Don't worry about it.
And yeah, now they've managed to stabilize the engine before it went kablooey, and now they're gonna go fight some things. But first they gotta find them, and that is where we are starting off. Yeah, yeah. You all awake?
Did we find the footprints last time?
You found some. You'll need to make another check as you get into the forest, because these guys seem to be fairly good at hiding tracks. But you do know the direction that they were going.
Listen, whatever it'll take to deal with these guys and finally be rid of them, it would be great.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you can deal with
Anyway.
On this planet anymore, I'm stupid planet.
them.
Stupid
Tired.
planet.
Tired of the stupid.
Do you want me
ball.
to? What are we rolling for tracks? Survival?
So the tracks that y'all saw went about 100 feet into the forest. After that, they start to disappear up on the rocks, so you'll need to make another
Like
check.
here?
It's the T button. Yeah, up in here.
This way.
Yeah. Yeah. As it tracked through the mud, it was easy to spot, but then it gets harder and harder as the mud goes away.
This is where we lost them yesterday, so or the day before. So hopefully we don't lose them again.
Na, 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 na.
So survival.
Now we have a reason to really go after them.
Mhm.
You are gonna.
That sounds like it
Die
hurts
before you
every
finish this.
time.
It's getting better.
It does sound like it hurts. But anyways,
It's hurting less
do
and
it
less
out-
every time.
I don't want to do it out of bloodlust. I just want to do it out of not being inconvenienced.
I mean, at this point, I'm doing it out of a little bit of bloodlust because that pissed me off.
We do need to get off the planet.
Trying to source materials on this fucking planet, and I have to use half of them to fix damage that didn't need to exist. All right. What are we rolling, DM?
I need somebody to go into the forest and then roll a survival check.
I can do
Never
that.
me. Mine's garbage.
I can assist with cases.
Yours is what,
Oh,
plus 6?
wow.
Not 20. Yeah. She did not need my assistance.
I know how to track rabbits that have been eating my crops.
Or creatures that have been beating up your engines.
All right, where is Casey? And from where should we roll that nat 20?
Where is my character? That's a good question.
Click on your token.
Okay, there we are.
Lost again.
Okay. Nope, I'm trying to move the rage. That's not what I want.
I think I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on top of the boat.
It's dark. It's hard. Where did I go? There I went.
You're still.
Okay.
Remember, shift click, teleport.
Helpful.
I know, but I'm trying to find. Okay, here is where the forest.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you rolled your natural 20 here. Okay.
The rage is going to be following close behind.
Okay. Okay.
That quiet.
All right. Yeah, it's about here you realize that the footprints essentially disappear. But then you realize that a lot of these stones and footpaths have been trod down and worn away, like from repeated movement up and down them for a long time, like several, probably 100 years of wearing down, finding the best and sturdiest footholds on these rocks. So no more footsteps, but proof of some form of life using these as walking paths. And I'm gonna go up slightly. The paths.
Start tracking like Scooby-Doo.
The pathing starts wandering up here, gets to the pinnacle, and then splits.
Okay.
Where?
Where Ellie is.
Yeah.
Is where the path splits.
Okay.
Are y'all just using like really low angles to look at stuff? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
I'm trying to look at it from a top-down view because I actually prefer it that way. But
yeah,
I'm
using a fairly zoomed out top-down.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. That's
I'm struggling. I'll find what I need. It'll just take some time.
Alright, looks like we have 2 options. Left or right?
Do I have any idea which one of those might be more correct?
They're both equally traveled. Make me an investigation check.
2 paths alike in dignity.
I was gonna say I can assist someone in that.
I have a +3, so I can do it.
I don't. So you're
Flat roll for investigation.
Alrighty.
Investigation. Let me take a quick look here. I might have something on that one.
I'll allow 2.
Okay, I got a
18
19 plus 3, so 22.
Yeah, my investigation is +3. So
mine is +4.
with that investigation, putting the clues together, the path down looks like it'd be a good outlook spot, or maybe down to the lake for a good, a solid fishing location. But you remember seeing the other side of that hill, and there's nothing there. So up into the foothills would be your better guess.
Oh,
This way.
So
like to
up this way.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna.
I teleported myself onto a tree.
You can do that. Be careful. You can also drop yourself on top of a tree and lose the token because you're like, where'd it go?
Hey, I want to. God, I gotta try this now.
I wonder if our destination's that giant cave ahead of us.
Ah!
Do you think maybe?
Maybe.
You begin to spot with your Sullivan. You said you +4 to your.
Yeah, +4 to investigation and perception.
With your passive investigation, you begin to spot small animal bones along the path. Like they've been discarded off the side of the path that you're walking.
Well, we're close to home, it would seem.
Let's make sure our visit's a bit of a surprise, and I will sneak.
Okay.
Certainly not my best skill set, but I can give it a shot.
Yep.
Pretty good at it.
Should I roll a stealth check?
Yes,
DM?
please.
Whee!
Mm.
+6, so a 14.
Are we all rolling?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roll stealthy.
I will approach stealthy.
Okay.
My stealth. Where's my stealth? Stealth is dead.
Well, I think I rolled a 2, so that's an 8.
Roll the thing.
No, you rolled a 7.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
So
I got a resounding 21.
So
7 plus
I
6.
got a 22, but my 22 is with a nat 20.
Okay. So now I will.
The rage is not going to be stealthy.
well, that's good.
That's fine. We have our distraction.
Exactly.
So yeah, 13 is the lowest
Okay.
of the rolls. We
You
are not
see-
counting rage because rage did not roll.
The
rage is going up there.
You see as you begin going up the hill quietly. You hear you all see as the rage goes ahead of you because he can move faster. Because he's not stealth. A number of these creatures inhabiting the cave. One stands above the cave as seemingly like a lookout, and the others are doing other tasks. It seems the two paired at the mouth of the cave are bringing a carcass of a larger goat in as a pair. But you all. The rage steps out of the tree line to a snap as he steps on some small animal bones. And I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this Baldur's Gate style because they do not have high perception or investigation. A 13 is fine.
Oh god.
You all are still hidden for now, but the rage is going to be starting initiative. So if y'all want to hop in, then
I was wondering if I was gonna be shooting the person on top, so I'll be I'm drawn. I'm ready to fight.
Okay. So then anybody who is wanting to just essentially just drop stealth and come into this loud, because if not everyone stealths, then you'll have the opportunity to hang back, but I mean that's
So here's my intention. I'm intending to be a part of the initiative, but I'm going to wait for an opportunity to fire. So essentially, should I just hold my turn?
Yeah, you'd be
and then
holding
wait?
an action.
Okay, so so until I actually reveal myself, I'm still gonna be stealth, but in the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I also have a question. I think my initiative is wrong. Initiative's what? Dex plus Pro?
Just Dex.
Dex.
Yeah.
Just Dex, unless
Yeah.
unless you were
Okay.
specifically
Okay, so
God, I
I'm
can't
good.
talk.
Okay, cool. I'm good then.
Yeah, there are a couple classes, I think, like gunslinger, fighter.
That's what I was wondering. I just
Yeah.
three seems like a weird number, so I wasn't.
Like
It didn't seem
I
like
have
right.
proficiency to like everything I'm not proficient in because of Jack of all trades. And then I think the level 0 feat alert gives you proficiency, but I don't think anyone picked that.
Yeah, there's certain things that give you bonuses to initiative, but yeah, it's flat dex modifier as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
which is why Saywin was so great at rolling initiative last campaign.
It's okay. My one of my old paladins I had a -1 dex. So,
Yeah, he did.
that was always fun. All right, so I need some initiative from anyone who is wishing to join the battle.
Oh, geez, what is going on with that die? Oh, that's someone else's die.
21.
9.
15. Yeah. Rage is gonna be just there. He's gonna walk up, just shouting, "Hey, you cowards!" Sorry, I cannot do the voice right now. All right, there we go.
I don't think I have literally any reason to be stealthing right now, so there's nothing I can do that would be advantageous to that.
Can I get?
Well, I'm mainly just in stealth so that I don't get hit the first round of combat.
I mean, that's also, yeah.
Yeah, good point. There is no reason to maintain stealth.
Like I said,
Well,
I'm keeping my.
If you all intend to get into this, you are still in stealth unless you choose to break stealth. But if you want to do anything that's not whatchamacallit, like if you want to do an action, you have to wait for your turn.
Yeah.
But if you choose not to do anything that breaks stealth, you will just remain stealth, and then the turn will continue forward after you do whatever you're doing. Can I get 2 d20 rolls, please? For
I got one.
Well, for me.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
6 and
13.
6 and 13.
There we go.
Yeah. Which is actually the 13 is equivalent to Ellie's actual initiative.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Tweak also rolled a 7.
7 plus 4, so that's 11.
Oh wow, they have very high initiative.
No,
they have very low initiative.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Can't read the right order.
So
Trolls.
Also,
all right.
Yeah, they are trolls. Let me just make sure I'm getting this in the right order.
I do think I should be at the back though.
Oh, that removed instead of moved. Cool.
Because I am in 9 total, which I think was the lowest.
Yeah. I think it would be.
Well, I saw a couple of 6s. That's why I was. Who rolled 6s? Alex rolled a 6 for a troll, and then Matt rolled a 13 for a troll. So 13 plus 15, so 15 initiative. Casey, what was your initiative?
What up?
Casey.
Oh, Casey.
Yeah.
I rolled because I rolled a
7 plus
7.
Yeah.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I rolled a 15.
Yeah. So Trogo, Page Ellie. Because Matt rolled a 9 plus
4.
Four.
So 13.
That is the correct order then. That. So Frank, you are stealthed. Are you doing anything to break that stealth?
All right, so my intention is I am going to. Well, I assume my sharpshooter marking an enemy
Does not break stealth.
does not break stealth. Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured as much. Yeah, 60 feet from the rage. That's kind of what I want to figure right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this here,
Also,
the
I'm
lovely
going
gentleman on the left.
I'm going to.
Here's what's going to be a little weird. I'm not sure how it works with the action surge. If I hold an action, can I then use my action surge on my reaction?
No, it has to be during your turn.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't pop 2 shots right now. Yeah, I can do that any number of times, so that's fine. Maneuver. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna mark him, and then I'm gonna hold my shot. My shot will trigger on if he moves, then the action shot, or when the rage gets within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
So if rage gets within 5 feet, I'm gonna pop him right before that, or if he tries to make a break for it.
Are you marking the guy up all the way to the top?
Not the guy on top, the one at the cave entrance
Okay.
on the left.
Okay.
The one that one of the 2 that I suspect Rage is gonna run at with a fucking axe.
Probably. All right.
But yeah, that's my current goal.
Alrighty. So then we
All right.
Actually didn't measure that. Can I even shoot that guy?
It might be out into your seconds.
So I am 54 feet away.
Oh, so you're 54. I am 100 in. I keep losing him because every time I zoom out, he's gone because of the hill. 106. So yeah, he's in my second band. So I just shoot at disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
your marking would cancel it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Line. I like how the line gets all wiggly when you move it back and forth.
Yeah, it does do the cheesy stretch.
Yep. Well, so seeing as it is it is outside my movement range, I am going to use my action to dash and basically just run into this guy at the top.
Okay.
And use the Goring Rush ability so that I can use my bonus action to hit him with my horns.
Okay.
You mess with the bull, you
Well,
get
let's
the
see if I can make
horns.
that a little easier for you.
All right.
So that'd be Rages within 5.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll take my shot now. So I'm still rolling 2 though, right? Or is it canceled out? No. Yeah, it gives me advantage. So I still rolled this.
Yeah. Well, so you had advantage and the disadvantage should have 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus.
Oof, that's gonna be a plus. Where are you? It's plus my dex plus 5, so 10.
That does not hit.
Plus proficiency.
Yeah, I did that. Did the plus
Okay.
proficiency.
These guys are.
I've reduced his cover. Am I forgetting anything here?
Yeah,
That's
these guys are wearing like fur pelts and things of that nature. Yeah, you shoot and it hits its mark, but you watch as the fur just sizzle to no effect, unfortunate. But then
it's the damage roll.
Rage, you can continue as you were, as your horns attempts to embed.
That is a 22.
That certainly hits.
Damn.
All right, so that is a D6 plus that's 1 plus right. So that's 5. 5 damage.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me check to make sure that there is nothing else that happens with that. Nope, just
Yeah.
basically just charge in
Yeah.
and take a chunk out of the guy's arm,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
You dig in deeper than the blaster shot. So some of the thick hides that are caked in mud, they're a little hard, so you do feel that resistance, but it's not enough for your horns.
I softened him up for you.
See? Alrighty. I believe that is everything the rage can do.
Yep.
That is the one is the guard. So these two. They are. Let me see. They both can't get to you, but they do have. They've got slingshots, so they're going to fire a slingshot shot each at range because there's only one in range.
And
So,
the only one that they're probably paying attention to because Rage is being incredibly loud.
yeah. So that is a 6 plus 5. No, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. That doesn't hit either.
Nope.
All right.
Are you even trying?
They both are going. The guards have an ability. They're going to both use their bonus action to bolster. So these guys gain D6. I got roll 2d6. I could just roll 1. That's fine. I'll roll 2. 2 and 5 temp HP. So where is it's under stat? Temp HP. You get 2. You get 5. Okay. That is guard's turn. Ellie.
Alrighties. Yep. I'm gonna just yeehaw out of the underbrush and stab a guy. I'm gonna bonus action step of the wind dash so
Okay.
that I can get to him and stab.
Yeah. Go for stab.
Ooh, rolling into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
You
I
go
hit
to
the cave.
you go to stab, and as you swing up into a position to stab, your knife catches a branch or a root coming out of the rock face, and so it stops you just enough to where it like ruins your momentum. You get up to the guy, but now you're like,
Now I'm in combat with him and I did not hit him.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna see how that goes. I don't know how to end my turn. It says I can't. Oh, I just clicked that. Okay.
Yeah. All right, Casey, are you doing anything to break your stealth?
Well, it seems like we're in this, so I am going to actually twin a spell. So I can shoot it at both of them, and it has 60 feet. How far are they?
I got a measure from you.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm more than 60 feet, but I think I can move up. Yeah, that's fine. There.
Okay.
And then
All
just
right.
kosher. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just within
That one, maybe not.
Let's say you got another 5 feet of movement. You could move a little closer.
Okay.
Let's see,
I keep thinking I have 25 because what's Betty's walking speed?
Yeah. You'll probably want to move the other way if you want to hit that guy because you're
Yeah.
moving away from him. Like cut in towards the. Yeah, there you go.
Yay! Okay.
Yeah. Now you should move them 58.
I'm gonna twin the spell, so this is gonna be a ranged force attack.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll. There's a +6 to it, so I'm just gonna roll 2 of these. Five plus 6 is 11,
11.
and then 16. So just 11
hits,
and or 16. Okay.
16 hits, 11 does not.
Okay. For that, he's gonna have to make a con save and a dexterity save.
Okay. Con and a dexterity?
Because I have the lightning thing, so I can shock him.
Ah. Okay. Oops, I closed the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. Documents, loose. Don't open it over here. Why'd you open it over here? Oh, he's throwing off my groove.
Oh, I think he's just shocked because it says if you hit with the power or the target fails the power saving throw, but it's.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's this.
But he still has to make the con save.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Just a +2. Whoosh. So 15 plus 2, 17.
I believe that is my. That is. Yeah, that's gonna surpass. Because it's 8 plus. Yeah, no.
8 plus 2 plus 3.
He's still shocked though, so he doesn't get reactions.
Okay.
Because I hit him with it, and then I'm gonna roll. It's 2d8 lightning damage. Eight. And then I have a thing. It's the minimum threshold roll.
Oh.
Which means you can no longer roll below a certain amount. Instead, treating the die's result as the threshold. This threshold varies depending on the dice. For a d8, it is a 3.
Okay.
So that 1 becomes a 3.
You do an additional 2 damage. Got it.
Yeah. All right, that was my long-winded turn. We're done.
Excellent. Alrighty.
That's fine. At least you actually hit them.
Sullivan.
I don't think I've actually shot a single person in this game yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've missed every single time.
No, you've gotten a couple of hits.
I move
You have
half speed to
missed
keep
more
stealth.
often than-
Yeah, I've never rolled good in role play games. It just never happens. But anyway, carry on.
All right, I move half speed to keep stealth, and then which one did rage hit? Left guy.
Left guy, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot left guy. From stealth for advantage, but he's outside of my primary range, so it's a flat roll.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm using true strike, so I can use my charisma for the attack. That will probably hit.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then I'm going to, upon hitting, I'm going to expend the use of my Bardic Inspiration to use my Psychic Blades feature to add psychic damage to this weapon attack.
Okay.
So damage will be... 10 piercing and 6 psychic.
Ooh. 10 piercing and 6 psychic. Yeah. Rage, you come up and you gore this guy. You stab your horns into his chest and like lift up, and you like feel his ribs separate as you get between them. And then as you look up, you watch. You hear the sound of a blaster go off behind you. Or no, you're using the retro pistol, so just a solid singular bang, and you watch as this creature's eyebrow and ear just like spatter off in a mist. He's still standing, but not by much. He just yeah, one of its 4 eyes is catastrophically detonated in front of you. But this action does break your stealth, Sullivan, but you still have a bit of cover. And the morning sun now comes over the hills and is a bright distraction for these creatures. You're hitting them just before they go to bed.
All right. With my bonus action, I give a bardic inspiration to Rage.
Okay. Which is great.
Sorry about that mess. Good luck out there.
Great.
What mess?
Yeah. One ranged or 2 attacks with their cudgels. So, alrighty.
I'm in danger.
The brawlers are going to. Now that it's their turn, they are going to use a bonus action to rage. And they are going to whomp you with their cudgels, or attempt to. They don't have high to hit, so I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, all 4 d20 at the same time, and then I'll just add the +5. Go.
The
19.
I think 3 of those will hit because that'd be
19, 23,
11, 23, and 15
Yeah.
is my AC.
Okay.
So that's 3 hits
Yeah.
on me.
They're gonna whomp you. So that is 3 hits, so plus, yeah, so 3d8 plus 6.
6 each, or
Total plus or 3d8 plus 9. That's plus 3 from each attack.
okay.
So 22 plus 9
That is
is 31.
31. That is more than half my HP.
Yeah, they just
Ooh!
All 3 different hits, though.
Main table, main table, main
no.
table.
There's
It's 3 different hits.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 different hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, maybe you should Rage turn 1, huh?
Yeah.
You
Raging
would've
turn
taken-
1 might be good.
Taking half that damage, huh?
Cool.
Yeah. Rage is not a small creature, but these things stand about 9 feet tall. They've got sort of insect-like mouths. 2 sets of eyes. Well, one is now 3 eyes instead of 4. And these big, burly, like chitinous arms. They're not here to fuck around. Yeah, the only reason they were doing D8s is because they were dual or 2-hand fighting with them. But that is the Calamites' turn.
All right. Well, since I broke my stealth, let me first find my side. Which tree was I behind? And we're gonna go ahead and move up the hill. I can get about there.
He's going up the hill. He's pulling his Glock out.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna. Guess I will still mark this other guy. I still that's a constantly defaulting to the wrong one. Alright, still at sides for rolling that. So I'll mark him again with my bonus.
Okay.
But I will just go get. Sorry, my wife was laughing at something and confused me.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, we'll take the shout. Leave anything else I can prep. Okay, so that is going to be what I rolled 9, so it's a 14.
That is it. That is just the AC.
Just barely, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I do 2d6 plus my or 1d6 plus my dex plus 2 for assaults. Let's do that. 1d6 plus 3 plus 2, so 9 damage with the blaster pistol.
Mm-hmm. And a second blaster pistol comes out and shoots this guy square in the stomach as he topples over.
So, am I allowed to add a superiority die after I make that roll, or do I have to declare it before the damage hit?
I believe you can add it after you.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna knock one.
Okay.
Yeah, it says when you we do trip attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you expend 1 superior die to attempt to knock target down. You gain a superior die to the attack's damage roll, and if the target is large or smaller, it makes a strength saving throw. On a fail, it goes prone.
I was like, well, I would save it then because that finished him off.
Oh, never mind then. We'll hold on to it.
Yeah, he had 1 HP.
Oh, I'm glad that's the one I shot. Oh well, it still gets him off the front.
Listen, hey, taking out the focusing ads is a great way to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go action surge in that case.
Okay.
And we'll shoot the other one. Well, the rage is going right after me, so let's go for the guy. How far is that guy on top of the hill? How far are you? It's still a second range band, so yeah, we'll take the shot. I won't be able to mark him though, so I have disadvantage.
Yep. 18. Okay, good roll. Let's see what the second one.
20. I think it's a 24.
23, and then a
No.
God,
he clipped the rock in front of him. He's got.
All right, someone give me a better gun, please.
Didn't you pick up a gun from the guy you killed?
Yeah, it was the same people who hired me, so I'm not expecting good things. I'm sorry, enslaved me.
Attempted enslavement. Yeah.
That's true. We
For some reason, I thought you had a rifle. I didn't know you just had a blaster pistol.
No, I have a fucking blaster pistol.
There were a couple of downed weapons in the hallway, but
you're trying to do the sharpshooter from Turkey.
Ouch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alrighty, so that would be Frank's turn. Rage.
Oh, that's kind of what my token is. I have my hand in my pocket, a cigar in my mouth, and I'm shooting a gun.
Yeah.
Actually,
that's funny.
And you kind of have the same haircut.
Yeah.
So, having taken a few clubs, the rage is very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Would like to rage.
Yeah, spicy boy.
So as bonus action, I'm going to rage, which will give me good resistance to non-magical damage. I also need you to make me a size larger.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
Hit his buddy.
I hit a button. All right. It's GM tools. That's where I will remember eventually. Big.
So these guys standing at 9 feet tall were
Rage is
a little bigger than Rage.
Getting into a 16-foot range.
Yeah. Now Rage towers over them.
And your weapon grows in your hands.
My turn
now.
now.
Damn shot.
All right. I also, because of the background that I took, I do extra damage when I hit things now. with my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So axe swing. That is +6, so 15.
Hit.
Oh, I still have the bardic. I can't apply bardic inspiration to damage, can I?
No,
No,
it's a
it's
damage
just a
to
hit.
roll. Yeah, so it's the attack.
But 15 hits
You
anyway.
can do attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
All right. All right. So I deal 1d12 plus. All right. Oh, okay. So 7 plus.
I think it's the same as your attack bonus. Is what
7 plus 6, so
the
13. And then because I am now size large, I do an extra d6 of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where did it roll? There it is. 6. So 19 damage to this guy.
Yeah. Even though they are tough, sturdy creatures, it holds its cudgel up, and you cut through it and bisect its head as it falls to the ground, assuredly dead.
That's it. All right. And then I need to see just how far I can move. Nope. Come on. All right. So 40 feet. I'm assuming how bad is climbing in this to get to the guy at the top?
You are big enough that you can just walk up these. This is difficult terrain, but you can just take steps up these.
Excellent. So it would be difficult terrain, so I will half.
Well, you were big, so no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No more difficult.
Yeah.
Just bumping up the hill. That's. I don't know how much weight it has now when it.
Yeah,
The
bigger the token, the bigger the clack. And you put it down.
Excellent.
Alrighty. That is rage.
So now there is a very big angry boy.
This one is, let's see. It can't get to you, so yeah. He's just going to take 10 feet this way. And he's going to fire another slingshot at you. And let's roll it into the cave. Nope. You see him load it with like these little like crystal-y bits of something. And he fires it at you, but he fires it high. Even though you're giant. He just he shoots it straight over your head.
Scared, eh?
And then this one is going to take 2 cudgel swings at Ellie. Shh.
Yay!
And miss and a miss.
Yay!
Swings over your head. That is.
Gets caught in the same vine that I did.
They are both going to fortify each other. So they spend their bonus action giving each other shouts of encouragement. I'm just going to do this. +4. Okay. And then with that, it is Ellie's turn.
Woohoo! I stab.
Yeah.
Assuming I don't nat 1 again. I
Much
don't.
better, much better.
That's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. And with 2 hands and a spearhead on it.
Yeah.
It's A D8 plus 4. 6. And I actually, so 10, and I need to look up what the spear mastery does, because I have that. Okay. Do, 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 do. So. Yes, he has a disadvantage on his next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you stab into his furs and you hear like a sickly cut pop sound. You're not sure what you get, but you got something. And he is now like leaning weakly onto one side rather than flexing and being large and in charge. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna I'm gonna spend a focus point and stab him again.
Okay.
I was reading through my class features to make sure that I wasn't about to say something in error. Plus 6.
6 is 14.
14.
That's just hit.
Woo!
Yeah, hide armor does not add the most defense, but these guys have
8.
8 damage. Alrighty.
And that is my turn.
He's looking hurt. All right, Casey.
He's not looking too hot. I sent Matt a math question, but it doesn't really matter for what I'm about to do. I am going. I need him to make an int save.
You know about what?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I think he's on an insight. I was like, what? Why does he need to make?
No.
I absolutely heard insight as well. I was like, wait, what? That's a thing?
The one that Ellie is currently setting.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. 14 minus 1, 13. I think that is your.
All right, he
DC.
He fails. So he is going to take. And I have a minimum threshold on this this minimum threshold thing is going to kill me, but it's fine. I have a minimum threshold of this on 2, so it'd be a minimum of 6 damage regardless. And then I threw the dice. That's way more than the minimum threshold.
Yeah.
Okay. And he runs as far away from Ellie as he can.
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers.
There you go.
Oh, he's dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Improved
turned ran
feedback.
right into a tree.
Okay, so it is reflavored because that's
Yeah.
Dissonant Whispers, which is a wisdom save. So it's
literally all reflavored shit, but it's from the thing. So.
Yeah. Alrighty. I believe. You doing anything? Are you moving anywhere? Are you doing anything for your?
Move up a little bit so that I have more range come the next time. Also, so I'm not turned around.
Oh.
That's it.
Alrighty. It's Casey's turn. Sullivan. Mr. Sully.
I move my speed to get up to here. Looks like there's only one guy left, at least outside of the cave. How far is he? Just outside of range. Oh, wait. No, that's fine, because I want to do the other thing anyways. Because that's quite the trek for Rage, despite everything. So I'm going to invest in a new type of business, delivery.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Vortex Warp and warp rage up next to that guy.
People
As
delivery
I
service.
reach both hands, grab each of them, and just kind of like pull them closer together, and it just kind of happens.
Sure.
Oh, you do like the distant taking a photo from a distance thing where you like pick them up with your fingers and push them together, but it actually works.
Yeah, like the
Are you
space
moving-
like briefly folds in between them before snapping back and rages next to him.
Is there any sort of save, or does it just happens if he's willing?
If he's willing, there's no save.
Okay. So then, yeah, you just. Whoop.
That's never gonna get old.
That shakes the screen when you put it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should see it when you put
All right.
down, when they put in a drag in the blades eventually.
Oh well, I mean, to be fair, we're gonna see what happens because
Oh dear.
That is me.
And oh no, it seems like those trolls are dead. However,
No. More trolls?
They're spawning.
you hear hollering from inside as two more trolls come bounding up the stairs.
Bananas in pajamas are bounding up the stairs.
They can see Ellie.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to actually stop morphing the movement. They are both going to, since they can't get any closer this round, they're both going to fire their slings at you.
Okay.
2 d20s.
One of them hits for sure. That hurts.
Yeah.
That 19 will get me.
Yeah.
I hope they don't have a +8.
No.
I doubt it.
Okay.
+4 to their sling. But as they fire this, these ammunitions, they slam into you, and as these crystals that they are shooting at you hit, it's not piercing but cold damage that shatters and immediately like grows spiky and heavy on you. Your speed is reduced by 5.
No.
As you take 7 damage. 7 cold damage.
So I take 4 plus 7.
No, 7 total.
7 total.
Yeah,
Cold damage. All cold.
Yeah.
Oh no. And I curse you. I can't block that with deflect. So. But yeah.
Alrighty. That is their turns. Is it Frank?
All right. There we go. Fucking game is not responding to me.
He can sprint.
Right.
We can see
Sprint.
him.
I'm probably gonna have to sprint because I'm like just really back here. That's what I got. Nope. Even so I'm at 100. We can do 30. I'm gonna have to dash. So the one at the top still, one by Ellie still, and the 2 coming out. Let's get ourselves closer to the fray for sure first. I'm gonna keep it up like 10 around the edge here though.
Okay.
No, that's the hold alt. There we go. Get myself facing. Can I see the 2 coming out of the cave yet?
Yes, their heads are just peeking over.
Fabulous. The one by Ellie's down, which makes it hard to hit anyway, because he's technically prone. Wait, is that in the system, or am I thinking of a different system?
The one by Ellie is dead.
Okay.
Saber, real quick question. How tall is Frank?
5'8", I think. I don't remember. Why does it matter?
Because I asked
Alright.
not a question and she's asking it.
Yeah, because I didn't know the answer.
Okay. I'm not even sure that's correct. I didn't look at my sheet yet, but I'm gonna shoot the one here on the left after I mark him, I suppose. They're coming out the cave entrance. I'm sure the rage has the one up the hill, so.
Yeah.
Shooties. 13, so
13.
18?
Yep, that's a hit. If you hand, because you
Alright.
ignore cover, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. 1d6 plus quite a few numbers, actually. I think it's plus 5, actually, so 10.
10.
And then I will add... Let's do, I'm going to do one with superiority. I'm going to do no escape, though. So I'm going to roll superiority die, add the damage, and then he's afflicted by 4 slowed levels until the start of its next turn, which I assume means he can't move.
I believe so. Or I think each slow level is like minus 20 to their movement, or
Here, I'll
minus
check
5 to
real
their
quick.
movement.
How many levels is it?
4.
And then I add this
I
D4
think that is
of,
can't move, but I'll look
Okay.
real quick.
and then add D4 to that, so just 1 extra, so 11 damage total.
Okay.
So it ain't
That's
nothing.
yeah.
And yeah, he has been given 4 levels of slowed.
Yeah, level 4 speed is reduced to 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to speed.
Okay.
My 3rd shot in this magazine, I guess power cell, and I have used 1 superiority die now.
Okay.
All right, that should be me. He's marks, not that he can move actually. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be.
But if he dares try, or someone knocks him the fuck away, I'll shoot his ass.
Yep. All right.
All right, yeah, I'm good.
The rage.
All right. Well, I feel like it's obvious, but I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
Yeah.
I did not see that coming. Oh my god.
That's shocking.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
If this was Baldur's Gate, you'd pick him up
23.
and throw him into one of the guys on the bottom.
Oh, just wait. So 23.
Oh no.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
All right, so the D12
Are you gonna
for
pick
the
him up and
axe.
drop him?
I think Alex built his class around picking things up and
so-
dropping them on other people.
So that is 13
13.
plus
Yeah.
plus yeah, that's 13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, plus the D6.
D6. Yeah. Ow.
So 18.
18.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Okay. So I am going to use the Hammering Horns ability, and I'm allowed to reposition myself while I am doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
haven't used your movement at all.
So I'm going to slide up behind him, and this is going to try to knock him, or this is a bonus action, to basically knock him back up to 10 feet away.
Which is conveniently over a chasm.
Yes.
All right. So what's the strength saving throw?
Yes.
Strength saving throw.
Can I
3.
use this, or can I use the Bardic Inspiration as like a bane against this guy? Or no?
No.
Oh, that would be nice if I could.
Yeah. I think there's one subclass that I've seen where you can use even negative. That's 4 plus 3. So 7. So
So he's
yeah.
going flying 10 feet.
He's going 10 feet, which is, yeah, no, there's no bit of him touching, so there's no chance for him to grab. He will continue trajectory. Yeah, that's the closest guy. So I'm gonna roll me a d20. 11 and higher, he lands on the other guy. 10, he goes just short. Okay, he goes just short. But
that is still 40 feet of falling.
Yeah, that is
Roughly.
Yeah, I will give it to you. Roll me 4d6.
All right. I'm having a lot better luck chucking things down the mountain.
Yeah.
11.
Just keep that up.
11. That finishes him. You hear two unceremonious crunches, followed by a series of crunches and wails as he rolls down into the cave. Knees are buckled sideways. Alrighty.
Yep, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Troll boys. This one can't move. This one is going to. Yeah, he's going to move his. No, they've got charging attacks too. He's going to use the dash action, which lets him use a bonus action swing. So he can't rage this turn, but he can swing on Casey. That's a miss. Gentles, let's clear all the dice. Okay. And this guy is going to do the same as last time. He can't. His legs are locked in place via some techno magic. But he's going to fire a little crystal rock at Ellie.
I can't hear techno magic without hearing a Skaven voice.
Techno magic.
Techno magic.
Techno magics. That is a.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna make a Skaven.
That is
Don't kill Frank. We'll get a Skaven instead.
This
is that worse than a Gajulaka?
Depends on how each is played. All right.
I feel like the Skaven at least might be more understandable than the Gajulaka.
Yeah, I'll be able to speak English to some level.
There.
You want to just draw a picture?
That is their turns. Because unfortunately the other troll got trolled. And that is
decision-making
that
time.
is Ellie.
I've got to jump down onto this guy and stab.
Jumping's down.
Jumping, stab.
Yeah, and it's real fucked up because the monk can because the monk can ignore falling damage. They can just get bonus fall damage.
Well, that's unfortunate because
yeah.
well, I can't ignore fall damage yet, but also I missed. I rolled a 10.
Yeah. Roll me an acrobatics check to make a graceful land.
Okay.
It's not. It'll be taking 2d6 of fall damage.
A 10.
Not quite. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ow. Ooh, ow!
Yeah, you hear two unceremonious crunches as your knees buckle.
Oh no!
Yeah, you were expecting to soften the impact with a creature. Instead, your spear hit the stone, and then your knees you flat land on your heels.
No. All right. I will instead try and tuck and roll into this, and bonus action try and stab him again with a focus point. Please don't miss. Okay, that's a 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Whee. That's a 6, but more importantly, he has disadvantage on his next attack. My next turn.
He is hurt looking.
And so am I.
All right.
I've done more damage to myself than all the enemies we fought combined.
You have a creature in front of you. I'm going to quickly go pee while we figure out what you wish to do.
I mean, I already know what I'm gonna do, but just for clarification, it didn't hit me, right? I was dealing with puppy.
No.
Okay.
No, you did not get injured. I got injured.
Yeah, I
Severe.
saw you get injured.
Watch,
that in my
witness
soul.
that from the cave hole.
Yeah.
Questionable decision-making skills today.
I was gonna say she's gonna be like, oh god, this
Did I or did I not announce that attack sequence with "This is a questionable decision"?
Yeah,
You did.
you
I
did prove
did-
yourself correct.
I did.
We need you to live so we can go home.
Do we?
By go home, I mean go somewhere else.
Gonna say. The Star Trek can be removed.
The description for one of my force powers is literally 4 paragraphs.
God damn.
Sounds about right for force powers.
Bro, I thought I found a hidden object inside the cave. I
Oh.
thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's a dice.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's been happening a lot. Might
Like I
add.
saw a black box with like a white thing on the top. I was like, dude, is that like a
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
is that like
Oh
a
yeah, I see it.
a holocron or something? And I zoom in and it was a 4.
It was
It was
a 4.
Yeah, there's one behind some stalactites that's a 6. Or stalagmites.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they're special dice.
Unlikely.
Them up, roll them. You
What
never know
doth Casey do? She has,
Alright,
she has a
so-
big boy in front of her.
I got a big boy. Bonus action. I am going to use
Feet.
phase shift, and I'm gonna move 5 feet away from this fucker.
Okay.
And it does not produce. It does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
It's nice,
Nice.
but it also gets me out of fucking melee
Yeah.
range. And then I'm gonna improve feedback this bitch, so have him make an intelligence saving throw.
Mom, she's bullying my Calamites because they're not intelligent.
They're not. Please move. How do I turn my character?
That is
That
a
thing, yeah, that,
total. That is a total of
Whenever
a
you pick it up,
negative
it's left
1.
alt.
okay. Well, he's gonna take this, and he's also gonna run as far away from me as he can. That one is a 2.
Yeah.
So
7.
7.
And I am.
I got it. Okay.
He has got 40 feet of movement.
Walk away from me.
He's gonna run back into the cave,
Into the cave.
which is
dog.
bad for Ellie. I think next turn.
Yeah, that's not great for me.
All right.
Well,
I thought you were a certified badass.
I am a certified badass, but certified badasses can still die.
Especially when they jump off a cliff.
Look, I was not expecting to fuck that up
I
so
think
badly.
the range has the range.
The
range
range.
has an impact. The range. Thinking home on the range. The rage has
Home
a
on the
impact.
range.
That's where you're from.
Home on the rage. Where the
Okay, I walk up here, see this nice little clump. I reach my hands out and rip downwards. I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity on these two guys.
Ooh.
Aha!
They are Constitution saving throws, so they're probably pretty good.
They're okay. These guys aren't the hardiest of creatures, stat wise.
Whoop. Well.
So 22 and 17.
They take only 2 points, and I don't think.
Well, luckily for you. Oh.
Yeah, their movement speed is not reduced.
Still, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that one only had 2 hit points left. So. Yeah. Let's get rid of all the dice that are in this cave.
There's a lot of dice, man. It's just all over the place.
Alrighty.
Oh, I see something sad in the cave.
It's not sad. It's deserved.
I also see something in the cave. I also saw it that in the cave, and
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I think we did know that was.
We saw that happen.
We did see that happen.
No, I saw that happen.
I'm sorry, you saw that happen.
You saw that happen and then told us about it, so we did.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Didn't they say there was like a clan of like 11 of them?
12, yeah.
12?
12 was the number we were given, so.
How many have we killed?
Not that many.
Like
4.
6?
I think 4 or 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5. I think 5 are dead.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
We're getting there.
Alright. Those two come running up. They have to use their whole action to get there. So they were just there. And then this guy goes with the other group. So that is their turn. Right.
My turn. Okay, 1 second. I was answering a message. Okay. But there's that guy. Oh god, they coming out of the cave. All right. Where's me? Gonna get ourselves moving up a little bit more. I will mark this running away man before he's 50 away from me.
Okay.
Just so like, because the mark requirement's like he's gotta be at least 50 away, but then I can move within short range up after that point. I'm sorry, more than 30 away from me, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I can still mark him now. So I'll just do that. And then we'll go to shoot him in the back while he run. Ooh, all right.
That's certainly
delicious
hits.
24. Oh, that's actually a crit, because I decreased my crit.
You took the crit one.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, nice!
That is the best fucking
crit
thing.
range with weapons increased by 1.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 2d6.
Ooh.
I still get that +2 once, though, right?
That is the sexiest thing. Not that I have any experience with it.
Is that a feat?
But if you
It's my
he took a
subclass.
subclass. But also, if you probably don't need it, so I wouldn't. But if you use any like superiority dice that add damage, that would also be doubled.
Yes.
Yeah, I won't bother with that. What the fuck did I just roll? I did
9.
I got a 9 +2 +3 because my dex.
14.
Yeah. let's go with
Boy's
that.
got 13 hit points left and didn't rage. He dead.
No, you get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, you shoot him in the back of the head and he goes.
You hear Casey physically go,
Why? Why do you make sounds?
Yeah, you watch his head peel like a grape.
that was brutal. That was real brutal.
Mm.
Oh, that was real brutal? Not 2 people falling to their supposed knee deaths?
Yeah, you're gonna feel that one in 30 years or now.
Or now.
Okay. I believe that is Frank's turn.
Yar.
The rag. What you doing?
All right, let's see how far I can go to get.
Oh, no, I thought you were gonna jump. I was like, please no.
Go again.
No,
You could meteor smash somebody.
look. Rage is not smart, but he has okay wisdom, and he knows that.
Hey, your
jumping...
goal is to get down there, right?
Yes.
If you climbed down this rock face at the bottom, the drop would only be like 5 feet for you.
That's true.
This is true. Yeah, if you want to give me an athletics check to use your... It'll use all of your movement, but yeah, you could hang from... Potentially hang from vines. Get down there.
You know what? Let's make this interesting. Sure, why the fuck not?
Hell yeah,
An athletics check with advantage because you're big.
Oh, I get
Break his other
advantage.
thighs.
Yeah?
Well, I think you get advantage for raging on strength checks.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Excellent.
Meow.
yeah.
Nat,
Oh,
give me
yeah.
shush.
Nat 20.
All
right.
You
The angriest climbing you've ever seen.
you don't even climb. You just find a ridge for your hand to fit in and like slide down, do a flip, and land behind your target.
I
just
landed on.
Yeah.
Where is Ellie?
I'm just-
There's Ellie.
I'm just imagining dropping down just with a thud. It's like, all right, who's next?
Yeah, the silt
Got
from
it.
above just rains down on them.
Am I within range to hit one of these guys?
I was like, with a nat 20, you can put yourself in range. All
right.
You do a little bit of a cha-cha flip.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, it's axe time. That is.
Can you spin move all of
8?
them? I don't know if that's a thing.
That is not going to hit.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration and
All
hope that something happens.
I think you need a 6 for it to hit.
Well, I've got a 9.
Oh, you only rolled a d4. It's a d6.
Yeah, roll
Oh,
D6.
never mind.
Could happen.
Could happen.
No.
A 10.
You swing high over this creature's head. It knows to it knows to duck when think big, and you swing high over its shoulders.
Yeah, but the first part was really cool. So.
I'm assuming the climbing. Did the climbing also use my bonus action? Or...
No, just your movement.
All right. I think that's going to be everything for me.
Okay.
Because I think. Wait, let me. Okay. I did take a hostile action, so. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. The last. That's not this group. That was the one that was alive that is now being trampled upon by a very large rage. So that's not their turn. That's unfortunate. That's Ellie.
Okay, I'm gonna run down here and continue to make bad decisions with my life. Okay, Stabby.
Yep.
That one. Solid.
Unfortunate.
Well, I miss and try and get stuck in the ground, but in getting stuck in the ground, I use my bonus action to swing around and do 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Against him.
And you use it sort of like a
Yeah, use it like a pole vault and just kick at him.
Kick. Mm-hmm.
Kick.
That'll be
Hey, 19 and a nat 20.
19 and a crit.
That's pretty neat.
So the 19 is a 25 and a 26,
yes.
but it doesn't matter because
that's certainly hit.
Okay. First kick. Well, or it doesn't show up. There we go. Oh no, it does. So first kick is a 6.
Okay.
Second one.
2 dice.
Yeah. 6
6
plus
plus
10, so 16 total damage.
It's 10. All right. He howls as you kick him in the chest, and as he leans back, kick him under the armpit. Uncomfortable.
Hey, I succeeded where I failed.
Yeah.
So, and that's my turn. He unfortunately does not have disadvantage on his next attack, so
No. All right.
I might be in trouble.
Yeah.
in danger.
All right, Casey and Sullivan up on deck. They're all
All
these dice. Yep.
I have to move up the hill now so I can see shit.
Yeah. Just
Fine.
see over the. Yeah. Yeah, you can just see into the cave.
God, I wish I had a grenade.
No, you
Throw it
don't.
in there, throw a rock in there and
No!
yell grenade. They're stupid.
But they don't. Do you think they know what grenades are?
Only one way to find out.
That's true. Don't you have any? It's a really, really good idea. That's
I
not
don't
something
have any
we can
grenades.
do,
There's
though.
rocks everywhere. Try it.
There's rocks everywhere.
They unfortunately they only speak like turn of the century Russian. So, fortunately.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna have to, I am going to... I guess I'm gonna twin the improved feedback on 2 of these guys.
Okay.
So, I guess Bot and Bot. Wait, which one's attacking Ellie? That guy?
Yeah, this
Where's the ping button?
T-Man. Yeah, this one and
Ellie and that fucker.
the last 2 alive.
Yeah.
That we know of. It could be more.
That we know of. So this is going to be... they need to make in-saves.
Mom, she's bullying them. That's
Yeah, I am.
-3.
Read a book.
They don't know the language. 13 and
16's
4.
great.
13
They still
13
takes
and
half
4.
though. And the one that failed is shocked.
What's your DC? 8 plus. Then it doesn't make it. Negative
Yes,
-3.
-3.
14.
Okay.
13 loses to 14.
My bad.
Okay.
I don't know how numbers work. You know this.
What, they teach math? Weird in
Anyways, they
Canada?
take this. Alright. So 10. They're shocked, so they can't take reactions.
Well, he's dead.
And they're gonna run. They're gonna run, which means that
he can't take an action because he's freaking dead.
I don't know if that
provoke an
triggers
opportunity?
AOO for rage or not.
That does
Yeah.
trigger. Oh.
Well, he might be dead too.
Ridge, would you like to attack the man that was forced to run away? But it's not forced
Yes.
movement.
Yes.
Such a rude rules is written. Like they're forced to move away, but it's not forced
19?
movement. Yes, certainly.
All right.
Meow.
God dang! I keep rolling 7s.
I mean, 7's not bad.
Yeah.
So
Turn you into
13,
a shoe.
and then let's get that D6 because I'm large. 17.
Another 17. You rolled 17 3 times on this.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, you cut his legs at the back, like it's just a nick enough that he tumbles down and ends up on his back. Skitters. Oh. And then stops moving.
That one's oddly effective.
Righty.
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of initiative.
We did it.
Hi.
I didn't expect that landing to be so hard.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, just fell 20 feet off of a cliff.
That's all I'm asking if you're all
Landed
right.
on my shins.
Mm-hmm.
You
Great
didn't.
way to start the early morning.
To be clear, you didn't fall 20 feet. I watched you jump.
Decisions were made.
Exactly. Decisions were made, and we're all alive.
All right, but are your hands still working? Because we need them to fix the ship.
Yes, my hands still work.
All right, that's fine. That's great.
You're just gonna see
Arguably,
rage.
you need the rest of me to work too, but
You're gonna just see rage panting heavily and just swinging around, still looking. It's like, where are they?
I'm
Where are the
gonna
rest of
back
them?
away from that for a
Before he,
second.
before he-
Check further in the cave, boy.
thing I was talking about. Okay.
And yeah, as the rage
All right.
subsides,
Oh, he shrunk.
it's like, all right. Well, that was a good break.
Alright, are you okay? Am I allowed to get within 20 feet of you again without decapitation risk?
That's gonna be a maybe.
You know what, I'll take it.
It's all good. The weapon I have has stun setting after I looted it from my superiors.
All
right.
right.
I was
quick-
questioning on whether or not that would work.
If I dump the mag.
A quick count of the corpses reveals 8 have fallen. We were told of 12, correct?
That was, yeah, I think that was what Teros said.
The rest might be on the hunting party, so whatever we want to do, we should settle it quickly.
Well, at least they'll need less food now. In a way, we kind of help them.
Oh dear.
I like the way you think, Rand.
Is it just me or
After
does
this is
it-
all settled, I would love to employ you.
I thought you already employed me.
It's more temporary than anything, right?
does
I
mean a
anybody else
permanent
see a
basis.
very familiar
Yeah.
pile of rags?
Yeah, you see some what was yellow but are now orangish brown raincoat.
Oh no, he pooped himself.
Well, that ended the way I thought it was going to.
I'm
Not happy about it, but it did end the way I thought it was going to.
The clothes were pretty much left intact, but the chest cavity has been opened, organs harvested, and
He's been greebleed.
all the meat off of at least his front half has been demeated.
Oh no.
Alright, let's make this quick. They are savages without any intelligence. If they looted anything valuable, they're probably sitting in piles of bones.
Shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
Suspiciously different colored back wall.
And also weird statuette thing.
Yeah, but shiny rock is
Shiny rock.
Weird statuette thing, yes. Weird back wall. Trying to add texture didn't look good, so stop.
Well, to this day, like right now, it's
Yeah,
telling
if
me
you
I
want-
should look up.
If you want a little cheat code, you can see through it
Yeah,
That is true. You can
and reveal it is not a false wall.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I was
okay.
trying.
It wasn't the false wall. It was the fact that there's a hole above the cave
Oh.
that led up right where that hole.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So my brother was like, I can climb that. I played video games.
I can climb that.
You can climb it, but yeah, there's just that might not reveal anything for you. However,
All right, I'm going to investigate to look for valuable things.
Yes.
Likewise.
I'm going to investigate the shiny rock.
All right.
I will use my
I'm-
glow rod to help illuminate the space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for
Appreciate it.
anything that may be useful.
Okay.
I should say investigate. I'm going to try and understand the shiny rock.
Uh,
Shiny
I will
rock.
use a luck point to roll with advantage.
okay. If you are attempting to, make anybody who's looking for something, make a roll and let me know what you're rolling. Specifically for Casey, that would be an Arcana check.
I can't use survival.
No.
19 investigation, looking for anything valuable or interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation.
I rolled
Uh,
investigation. Can I use my I already used the bardic inspiration. Never mind.
Fuck it. I'll roll.
Oh.
We'll see how bad this is.
Let me check real quick. I think that's been changed. I
got a 0.
Ooh.
How'd you get a 0?
Because I have a -1.
Oh my god.
I got
Oh, no. It's not a 0. It's a 2. I have a +1. It's charisma that I have a -1 to.
Oh god. I got a 10, so I probably didn't see anything except maybe that statue, because I feel like the statue is very obviously there.
The 0 would have been funnier.
Yeah, it's very fun to roll zeros, except for when you are needed to make a check.
Yeah.
No, the good news is this isn't my forte, so I can just look at it, be like neat, and call someone else over here.
Is it a Kia at least?
Can I?
No.
Okay.
Do it, you won't.
Can I slap? How can she slap?
No, I actually make that joke in real life, in character.
Mm-hmm.
So Rand knows
They're
what
real.
a forte
They're
is?
real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a brand of in this world, bikes. Actually, they don't make cars.
I love the KN cars.
Almost bought a can card today.
Oh, I found a dice.
You found
But
a-
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
found
call
a
someone
DJ?
over here that.
Who is spinning that dice deja vu style? Just
I
whip it
just-
around. It's not
Yeah,
stopping.
if you grab a dice and hold it, I think it just spins.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll begin the arduous task of sorting through the bones.
Yeah.
Casey, if you take over my spot of looking for interesting things, I will look at this crystal for
You
you.
know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
the GM rolled something, and I don't like that.
Oh no, I was just showing that you holding the
Okay,
dice.
I
again.
rolled a 14 Arcana.
14 Arcana. Let me see.
To look at the crystal.
Let me go through this. We will get to the crystal in just a second. You find in total, they don't seem to understand or care about the shinies. So throughout the cave, you find 115 Galactic Standard gold pieces from different eras. And then things like a rusty spoon, a whetstone, a small stamped iron ingot, a pouch of rotten berries.
But Rose says we should have robbed the frogs.
Find a brass ring.
Gonna say,
Hey,
should rob the gentleman who
is it
sent us
just
to this
me?
pit.
Yeah.
Oh, someone made tabs
Tabs and what?
in the shared inventory doc. I was like, "Hey, why is it blank?" And I realized someone made tabs.
But you do find
Tabs are the best thing to have in the fucking Google
with a
Docs.
19, you do find discarded in the corner. I need.
Sorry, I was muted. I made the tabs.
Can someone give me that link again? I can't seem to find it.
Only important docs. Scroll up one time.
No.
One.
Okay, or don't.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want. There we go. It looks rather old, but this cave is surprisingly dry. You do find a you do find a beam rifle.
Oh fuck!
It needs a little maintenance. It is rusty in places, and it probably needs a new power cell. That thing's probably drained as all hell.
Luckily, we have power cells.
I will say, it does say to use it properly, you need a strength of 15.
Bitch.
You rang.
So it's a heavy gun.
It is a heavy gun.
Just take drugs.
Just take drugs.
Just
You rang
I'm
for
thoroughly
someone with a
disappointed.
strength of 15.
At least.
I don't know if you have access to
I don't think
martial
I can use it.
blasters.
I do not.
Yeah.
I have proficiency with.
He should have proficiency in all weapons, I think, right?
But we have them split
So-
differently. Yeah.
So the berserker in the conversion. I'm trying to find it.
And rob me of
Is-
my goddamn gun.
I didn't rob you. It's what I rolled.
About it,
Who robbed me? This robbed me.
The dice can
what
roll.
about it requires a
God.
strength of 15?
Like
Like it's just heavy.
it's
Could it be like retrofitted into like a lighter weapon?
yeah. You could probably if you had some time, you could probably make it. Because yeah, it just does more
It'll just break
damage,
parts off
and
of
it's
it.
got yeah. You'd have to probably take off the focusing equipment on it that gives it penetration.
Not the penetration.
Yeah, no penetration. But that would help it. That would help it have much less kick. But yeah, it's a 2-shot before it drains the power cell.
Fine.
But yeah,
I'm not angry.
it,
I'm a little angry.
it can, yeah. So the thing about it, the reason that it's so big and bulky is it's like a charge shot style. It's got a lot of kick to it, but it's got penetrating too, which I believe lets it go through an additional 2 targets if they're within line.
Nice.
So,
So I
Here's a
think
question. Could you
I think-
ignore the strength requirement if you laid down with it? Like if you were like on a sniper's perch?
yeah, I would say so. You'd have to, if you made it a bipod, not a biped, a bipod.
Yeah, biped.
You gave it little robot legs that
Get
do do horse stance for you.
Oh no, not the Teodor gun.
When I fix my droid, I'll just like make this its head.
oh god.
That's
Anyways,
a horrifying thought. But
anything else cool you find besides crystal?
That is all of the interesting things. Yeah, just a bunch of little junk. And then 115 gold pieces. So if you actually want the things written out, I can write them out. But yeah, like all non what is it? Magical little things.
We don't have a bag of holding, so we're not grabbing nonsense.
Yeah, I mean they're all just tiny things. You want a bag of rotten berries?
Well,
How about 10 candles in a pouch? A
Guys,
rusted spoon, a small iron ingot, a whetstone, a broken flask of water.
So a broken flask.
There's still some water in it. It's real stagnant and probably foul.
Ew.
all right.
So as for the shiny glowy crystal, it does not glow nearly that bright. That's just the base layer of brightness that you can put on something. But it does have an innate glow to it. And you can see that the ice has like crawled up the wall to a water source that has been dripping down, and it looks like as it drips down, it just builds the ice on top of it, because this area that like you're standing in is exceptionally cold. This crystal is giving off a radius of sub freezing temperatures. Probably somewhere in like the -15 Fahrenheit range.
God.
With a
cold crystal.
14, you don't know exactly what this is, but you know that it is a naturally growing magical crystal.
I would like to attempt to yoink.
Okay. Are you wearing gloves and or arm protection?
Despite how her token is designed, Ellie's shirt is long sleeved. And she would be wearing fingerless gloves, but gloves nonetheless.
You can attempt.
Can I ask one of my companions if they have any gloves?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can attempt to harvest it carefully, but you might get frostbite.
Or I can turn around and go, this thing is very cold. Does anybody have some gloves I could borrow? Because I would like to keep my fingers.
Why don't you use a knife?
I mean, you still have to touch the thing that you're using a knife on.
Well, I mean, I got gloves.
Dip it
Circling
into a
around
piece
here
of
to see
cloth.
it, can I identify what the actual crystal is?
Make an Arcana check. It'll be even harder now.
Ignoring Frank and taking Casey's gloves.
Yeah.
Why is that ignoring? That made perfect sense.
No, I do not know.
Yeah. Yeah, looks magical.
Well, I have a metal arm,
Metal arm would help.
so I could carry it.
I mean,
Harvesting it, I'll leave up to you. I don't really have the most deft fingers.
The transporting is secondary because we have this empty satchel from the flotation devices. It's the harvesting that I needed the gloves for, and so I will attempt to harvest these crystals with the gloves that Casey gives me.
Make me either a sleight of hand or a sleight of hand or a survival check.
All right. It's a survival, or not survival, sleight of hand, because I have a +6 to that, and it looks like I need it. That's a 13.
Okay. As you are attempting to cut around the base of it, it just begins to chip. It's much more brittle than you thought it was, and the pieces that break off as they hit the ground just become like snow. If you have anything to help you get this out carefully, if not, you'll just destroy it.
Could I
What's the 2 checks?
survival
sleight of hand.
or sleight of hand? Yeah.
I mean, I can take a crack at it.
Yeah. I can point out where not to not to touch.
Yeah.
Whoever,
I mean, that'd be helpful.
Whoever does next check, I'll just give Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay,
so I will.
I'll do the.
DC is harder, but you can work together with the help action.
And yeah, so I'm
Okay.
giving her the help action. He's giving her a bardic, and
Okay.
then I'll give her gloves back.
Yeah.
+6, and then Bardic Inspiration is
Plus
D6?
D6, yeah.
So 15 plus 4.
Or 19.
19.
Okay. So DC before was 15. It was now 18.
Woo!
But you managed to slowly whittle away the base of this crystal. And now you have a 1.5 foot long, just emanating cold crystal. You don't know what it is, but you could probably shove this in a freezer and just power the freezer for free.
All right, middle boy, here you go.
Oh, I was just gonna hold open the leather satchel. So.
Oh, that's probably a better idea, actually.
Well, as you put it in, you hear the leather in the satchel give off that whining hiss of warm material become very cold as the satchel becomes stiff. But you have one cold crystal.
One really cold crystal. Got it.
All right, I don't care to hang out and see if the other 4 care to show up. So let's get moving.
Good idea. Very good idea. Wait, did we hear anything about the little statuette?
No.
I thought the
one-
crystal was the statue.
No. There's this little tiny.
Yeah, there's a little statue. Do you want to investigate?
Oh,
the
there is
statue?
a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like.
I thought you were just calling the crystal a statue for some reason.
No.
There's a little like
There's a little man's.
yeah. You can make
looks like the Buddha.
a investigation check on the statue itself. Yeah, because that's a different thing.
Yeah. Who's got the best investigation? I've got a 3.
I think it is me with 4.
Yeah. The two artifact hunters wanna do it. I'll give you the help.
Sure.
Was there anything that came of that beam rifle, or is it just kind of being left alone?
I mean, we're taking it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's being taken. It's just it needs some TLC.
It's not good. I'll use my heroic inspiration for the day.
Okay.
He's such an inspiring man.
Mm.
Humans are always like that.
Still bad.
Yeah.
8
Still
plus
bad.
4, so 12.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't recognize it, and you don't really know anything about it. It is technically an artifact. It is not like carved into anything. It is placed here.
Oh, so it's takeable.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest take it home, and maybe one of your data archives might have something on it. Which, by the way, later on today, probably going to swing around to the other side of the lake and get the rest of those from the really old crash ship as opposed to the sunken crash ship.
I'd like to spend as much time as possible working on the ship, if at all possible.
Yes, I know. We're going to work on the ship.
I know. I'm just saying, if someone else can drive it, I'm willing to try.
Regardless, it's mobile, so someone grab the thing and we'll just get out of here.
Yep, I will pick
It
up
might
the
have
tank.
value, it might not.
All right. It's like 30 pounds. It's like a little slate.
Okay, I can carry that.
But yeah.
All right,
But yeah. Y'all
we begin the
can,
trek back.
yeah.
Yep.
Y'all can move back as you wish. There's not any current and present danger. I will.
Where did I put myself? Oh no.
Oh, did anyone search the dead guy?
I think we took his stuff before he ran away, but you can
Yes.
search him again.
Yeah, he had a little pocket knife.
Yeah, whatever then.
Yeah.
I'll take the pocket knife.
Okay. I will advance.
Guess you won't be needing this now.
I will advance the day and hour and. All right.
Right. Back to the
Nice
ship
and
we
lovely
go.
and.
Shall we place ourselves back by the ship?
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
I don't see a reason to hang out here.
I
How do you
did it.
do the teleport again?
Shift left click.
Damn
While
it.
you're holding yourself, right?
Yeah.
No. You shift
no.
left click onto your token, which gives you the highlight, and then you can click somewhere else.
Yeah.
Shift left click. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
There you go. You'll get like a little ghost figure.
All right, I'm gonna put
Ghosties.
the satchel in just an empty cabinet in the ship, and take a writing implement and just write freezer on it. We have a freezer now.
Alrighty.
Great, you can store all those wonderful meats that we have.
All right. Yeah, I know we're running out of food as of like this afternoon, but I can hunt. Casey seems to be able to hunt. You can hit things really hard, which I don't think will be super helpful, but you know.
You do have a beam rifle now. You can pick things off from a distance.
I don't think that's gonna leave much meat.
Headshot would.
I guess.
Just explode the head of a creature
Yeah.
from half a mile
Still
away.
most of the meat.
Look, your job is to get this ship up and running. Hunting can be left to someone else.
Yeah, I can do the hunting. That's fine.
All right.
He's your Dex, actually.
Who,
Fine.
me?
No, not you. I don't care about you.
You care about me
Oof.
then?
No, now we're be confused, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wait, which
Ambiguous
you
you.
are you referring to?
The one
gonna
that's
stab
you,
him.
clearly.
I hate you!
I have a +4. I have an 18 dexterity.
I
That's
also
what I
see.
want to know. Thank you.
I see we're playing the pronoun game.
I also have an 18 dexterity. So
So it doesn't make a difference.
no,
I
really
have
does.
a 12 dexterity, so yay.
Oh, all right. Well, I took care of all of the internal structure damage last night. And then this morning I took care of a little bit of the engine damage from the one that fell off. Let's see what the rest of it is, and I will noodle about the ship, taking stock of what repairs need to be done, because I remember Brandon saying that 2 of the 5 repairs that needed to be done for us to leave have been done, and I don't know what that means in context of what needs to be done.
So your character would know from seeing the ship. A few of the side panels need to be re-atmosphere safed, because you certainly will have leaks and then decompression. So that's 1. 2, or that's the 3rd thing on the list. 4th thing
Yeah.
is reattach the engine, and the 5th thing is repairing the landing gear. So, because right now it is open, which won't cause exactly like you can take off with the landing gear, but you'll just have to crash again.
Yeah, which will put us exactly in the same position as before, except then we might be on a watch list.
No.
Okay, so I think for all of these, I'm going to deputize you, Rage, as my apprentice, because I can't lift this engine. You can, but I can't.
I think you
Yep,
just got
saw where
demoted.
this is going.
Rufus, before we lift this engine, I just want to look it over and make sure it's not going to do anything bad.
Can we had like a bunch of spare energy cells, didn't we? Didn't we
Yeah.
like find a bunch or something?
You found 4
Yes.
power cells.
Yeah.
I believe Rand has them.
Can I have one?
I don't know. You pay me for him?
Uh,
Just kidding. Here's a power
sure.
cell.
So for
I'm gonna
that
use this to power my
crystal-
bot.
For that crystal and the
Take off 1 power
statue that we found, think we should ask. What was his name?
Jasper?
Oh,
Jasper.
back.
Think we should ask Jasper for second opinion.
I
Might know
mean,
something.
sure, he can give tertiary opinion as far as I know, and then quaternary
wouldn't hurt.
opinion will be in the data logs, and beyond that, it's anybody's guess. But
I will. Assuming we haven't. Did we go back in the ship?
I mean, Ellie did for sure.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
so the statue and the crystals in the cabinet marked freezer, and the statue is probably on a counter.
I don't know why,
So-
but I just imagined in like pretty shitty handwriting, just like
Oh yeah,
FRZR, like not even like
FRCR.
Damn it! You're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
How heavy was my droid again?
He's about 300 pounds. He's like a lighter model, but he's still a chunky boy.
Still
Yeah,
made
it's
of metal.
It's not unbearable. I'm gonna drag it back over to my old ship.
Okay.
Because I'm going to spend our downtime here while the ship's getting fixed, trying to use spare parts and stuff to try and fix this guy.
Okay.
Using the power cell
Yeah.
for his energy source.
Yep. He does need a new one.
Yeah, I want to give both engines a once over
Okay.
to make sure that the one that was getting beaten up is not going to be continuously sparking, and make sure the other one is not going to develop a worrying problem.
The only thing you need to worry about is once it gets fuel into it. If not, then it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, because you did that last night, last session.
There you go, Brandon.
Papa?
Oh, perfect.
The thing you
Wonderful. Further.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, even if that's Ellie's handwriting at its messiest, it's still way better than my best handwriting. So
said. That was me just scribbling on the.
no, that means you just scribbling the. Oh, that makes me feel terrible.
This is all.
Matt, it's okay. We've discussed it.
Yeah, it's okay. D&D is all about power fantasy, but like in a good way.
My power fantasy is being.
Also,
able
you
to
have
write.
you have a high dex. You definitely have better handwriting.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have a
I
fairly
feel like
high dex
is
in
not
real life.
immediately translate to good handwriting.
What is good handwriting? What skill
I
is
don't
that?
know.
Probably intelligence, if I had to guess.
I wouldn't even say intelligence. Handwriting is purely like that's background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Because I would say I have a decently high dex and a decently high intelligence in real life. I still can't write for shit. So.
I mean,
Okay, based on background, how is everybody's handwriting going?
poorly.
Actually, mine's probably pretty good.
Yeah, Ellie's is probably okay
Mine's
when
pretty
she's
good.
not in a rush. So.
Rage can definitely write, but also probably has like chicken scratch handwriting.
No, mine's actually probably excellent now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
So Sullivan can probably illuminate manuscripts in his free time.
I have
Yeah.
adequate handwriting.
I have adequate handwriting. I am literate and legible, and those are the two
I'm
L
not
words.
special, but I can do it.
I'm not
Exactly.
special. Can we get that in a quote, please?
You just did.
Perfect. Someone quote
I'm
that.
not special, says the special person.
I am not special.
Well, I can't
says the
quote
Jedi.
myself, so someone else is gonna have to put it in there.
You're allowed to quote yourself. It's called an autobiography.
That is true. Autobiography is basically just always quoting yourself.
I will explode your brain.
Please do. Here's a 9mm.
Okay. Rach,
In the meantime,
help me with the engine. Can you just deadlift this, or are we gonna have to build a ramp?
Deadlift.
Can I attempt to lift this thing again?
It is big and hefty. I think you might be able to lift it. You'll need to build some sort of supports, probably. I don't think you'll be able to hold it forever, but I think if you got big, you could lift it.
Can I help with the supports to make those go?
Sure. I need an intelligence check and then a survival check to design and then output something.
I'll do the last one.
Okay, I can do a intelligence check. But before I do that, everybody remember to add 23 gold pieces to your character.
23.
Oh, there we go. Interesting.
Got it.
23, you say?
Yeah, because that's 115 divided by 5. So.
Yarr.
Alrighties. Building a ramp. Intelligence check. Do I get any sort of bonus from being proficient in engineering tools?
That.
Alright, I'm having a weird glitch. I'm gonna just leave the Tailspire game and come back for a second?
Yeah, I would say let you use your proficiency because you've got tools to measure things and stuff, so it'll help you plan out
Cool, that makes it a +3. Whee!
There we go. That fixed it.
It's a 10.
You think you can build like a ramp and then a platform?
I'm working with broken logs instead of pre-measured timbers.
Yeah.
I will use that as my excuse if it goes poorly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Okay.
Hi.
All right. I need a survival check to make this thing a reality. The DC is much higher because it is not a thought out design. It's sort of, all right, we're going to put 4 logs here and then put big logs here.
Where the hell is Where the hell is that guy that talks a lot? I'm gonna go try and find
I
Steven.
think he's. God damn it, your voice got me. I think he's crying over the wreckage of his ship and former droid. So
I am going to go over to him with the Doodle Bob drawing, and
That is fair.
is that bad? Surely.
Yeah, 10 is just enough to where you didn't fail.
all right. I'm gonna need some help from you, and I don't know how you do it, but you definitely have the knack for making people do things better. Because I'm working with an interesting beta diagram.
It's from a lifetime of leading people dumber than me. Let's go.
I'll follow him. I'm not gonna debate that.
I have one more bardic inspiration for the day.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you will not need it beyond this.
All right, I give you inspiration.
Okay. All right, and then I will roll the d6. 20.
Nice.
Money.
Oh wait, 20 plus 6.
So
26.
26.
26.
Ooh, 6er.
Which is probably enough to overcome my terrible drawing.
You know, that is a fair estimate. So yeah, you spend the time figuring out what exactly this is gonna need, and you realize that this design it needs a little zhuzhing, a little pizzazz, and you spend some time. You were hit with inspiration as you redesign something, a cradle perhaps that will let you slide this along, and I can't make a ramp out of these, so
Oh, you're making. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
yeah. But yeah, you're like, this is gonna fail miserably if we don't reinforce it here and certainly along here. So you all spend the better part of the afternoon finding logs of the right size to fit this view, but with people's help and the rage getting real big for a moment, you think you can get the engine back into a position that it can be reattached using the fusion cutter, the soldering features of the fusion cutter. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So, I'll say everyone who's expending something, expend something, as I will move this to its right and proper position.
I assume that means I need to expend another rage
Yes.
to move it.
Yeah, because you're gonna be dragging it along. Ooh. Which way does it go? It goes front.
It's facing the correct way.
Yeah, it seems like it's in the proper orientation.
I'm sorry, but the bike floating there is like one of the most that oscillating motion is just infuriating.
Why is it infuriating?
Oh, it's so jerky.
Oh yeah, it's not great. It's not the smoothest floating, but
Put it there because technically that's where it goes, but it needs to be attached.
all right. Fusion cutter time.
Mm-hmm.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So I need this would be a wisdom check with your proficiency.
All right, that's a
2.
4. Don't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. 17.
Okay. You correctly mount it going in the correct direction, using your wisdom to follow the fuel lines to reconnect everything. You gather some scrap.
Keep getting connection issues. Is that?
I think that's you because I haven't gotten any connection issues.
Yeah.
Like it's actually saying connection.
Well, I keep getting like disconnected and
Interesting.
reconnecting on and getting like just a brief hiccup. Where it's like a half second hiccup, but it's infuriating.
Yeah, I think it's just because this map's big.
Well, it's also just happening in general because like when it happens, my Discord audio also drops for the half second.
Oh well, then yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. But yes, it is mounted correctly. You make sure to, and you remember that there is a, whatchamacallit, there is a manual in the ship somewhere, so you reference that a few times, making sure that everything is aligned correctly before you attach it, and yeah, you spend a good portion of the afternoon getting it back on until it is almost nighttime by the time you get it all done, but it is attached, and in doing so, in needing to get into places, you do also seal up the holes that are part of the ship. So there's two more of the 5 checks you need to take off. But
I realized I probably said this as I was muting my mic to walk away to tuck my wife in. I meant to say I'm gonna be on top of the ship. Just keeping a lookout.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a perception check, just like a retroactive.
Yeah, you got it.
And then, but yeah, in this roughly 7-8 hour repair job, is anybody else doing anything?
After I finish the ramp, do I have enough time to go and get some amount of hunting done?
That took like about 3 hours. So yeah, you'd have about 4 hours
I
to.
see my previous.
4
build,
hours
it
is
doesn't
plenty of
look
time to try and figure out food.
Yeah.
I
Well-
assume I'm mostly just moving the stuff into place and making sure it's
Yes, you would be
staying in
helping.
place.
Yeah, you would be helping keep things in position long enough to be fused to the ship.
I am working on my droid.
Yep.
Wait.
I got 17.
Okay. Yeah.
And then probably occasionally Ellie would hand you a loose panel and be like, "Can you make this flat again? This bend metal."
But yeah. You are surprised to see Frank that honestly there's not a lot of activity near you. The closest thing is you notice high up in the mountains above you, like towards the edge of where you were warned not to go up. There are some larger boars up there, but they seem to be staying away from down into the tree line. So, also, it is crazy how high the person that originally built this map built it. Because I'm at 717, and I think I'm at the top of the mountain.
It's a good map, though.
It's very good. There. All right, but yeah, Casey, if you're going out hunting, Jasper.
Hey, what's the floating ship in the distance?
There's
that I looked at it. I think it's just a copy of.
Yeah, it's a copy of your ship. I had to
ship.
build a ship, so.
Oh, the dilapidated one.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No, it's this over here.
Yeah, there's.
Oh my god.
The flying version of
the wreckage.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got a 25.
You did get a 25.
We eating good tonight.
I'm rolling like a god this session, which means that I will not be for the rest of the campaign.
I wish I was rolling good.
For you.
I've got Lorian luck right now.
Yeah. Remember last campaign when Willow got a bad luck curse and Brandon gave it to me in real life?
Yeah. Listen, it wasn't intended.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Following the what are you using to hunt?
I don't think Ellie's gonna give me her spear. I can't imagine that would be a thing that would be amenable.
No.
I've got my cattle prod. I've got any alms that people would be willing to give me in terms of range, because that would be helpful, because I don't want to force lightning something to death when I don't exactly know how that works.
I mean, honestly, I think that's what you have to go with.
Okay, then we're gonna do that.
You didn't grab any of the downed like slingshots or any of the guns and anything, so.
Then we're just gonna force lightning things to death and see how that goes.
Or like shove pigs off of the mountains.
That's probably more, yeah.
Tenderize it on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're following what was told you by Frank that oh, is that a button that you can? What did I hit? I hit some shortcut and it brought me back. It gave me whiplash. Apologies. But yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah, there is a flying ship up here.
And
the good thing is I can force push and pull things all day. all day.
Yeah. So yeah, you follow up where Frank told you he saw some boars, and you sit there and force pull like 3 boars off the mountain.
Oh God.
Oh no.
That meat's gonna be tender.
You just,
I don't know. If I learned anything from Vintage Story, when they fall in a pit and die, you don't get meat.
You just,
Wait, guys. Would you say that this is pulled pork?
You just several times from the cliff just hear.
It cut you out.
I can't.
It cut out your javelina impression.
Yeah. Well, it got caught on the. I turned my gain down, so it sounded like they were getting further away. But it still cut me off with the noise suppression off. That sucks.
It did, yeah.
Okay, well.
Every time Kate does it, she just winces.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah.
And echoing through the valley is the scream of piggies.
Yeah. Yeah, pigs getting closer to you. But before they are cut short.
And what they taught me on the farm.
And every time you do it, Casey, you just get this throbbing pain in your head. But you get about, they're big, they're bigger boars, so probably about 120 pounds of boar back to the
That's pretty good.
yeah. You just follow the blood trail back to their corpses.
Yeah.
And bring them back. Unfortunately, that's the best you have to give them a quick death.
You know what? That's fun. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just
really
force pull them 30 feet off of the mountain for them to fall and break themselves. Because if not, you would have had to electrocute them.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
I know that I said electrocure, but that's what I meant, not electrocute.
Yeah.
Until no one wants electro steamed meat.
Oh,
I feel like that's the gamiest you can make something.
Yeah.
It's to cook meat with electricity.
You know what? There's one that's cooked really well, and she's like, that didn't work the first time.
Alright, I just realized something. I did not launch Tailspire modded.
I
Might have
mean,
been
that's
some of your
good.
issues.
That's good that.
Oh my God, I didn't either. I didn't even notice.
Well, the biggest thing
Totally
it's
forgot I
for
had
is
to
for
do that.
2D maps, which this is not.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
Yeah.
really come
Okay.
up.
Yeah. So
Brandon, do you
Yeah.
have
I
like
won't-
6
I won't
curses
worry about
that
it
you
today,
can
then.
just
I
pile?
fixed. I just noticed that. And it's like, oh, yeah.
yeah, it's probably why you had a couple issues.
Let me fix that.
What?
I think he said, "Let me fix
Oh,
that."
how do you fix that?
That's why
That's
I exited and then
Yeah.
and I'm rejoining. I feel dumb.
It's okay.
It's okay, I totally forgot I even had to launch it modded.
This is the fucking Pumbaa ass sucking. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Piggy one.
Piggy.
One.
Yeah, no, that's roughly the size of these boars. So,
It's plenty of food.
Yeah.
He's surprised as he is corpsed.
Okay.
Yeah, they go and then they get thrown on the mountain. Yeah, rude ass.
Oh, never mind.
Meat. Also, I put both of your forms in your morph, Alex. So you
I
can
did.
switch.
I'm
Yeah.
using both.
Yeah.
I had the attack one, or the combat one when we were in combat, and now I'm to the not in combat one.
Yeah, I was just making sure you knew. I didn't think I told you or not. So, but yeah, you'll have to process these boars, but you will have meat for a few days at least. And if it's cooked well and stored, you will have meat for a few days that won't kill you.
Well, we do have a further.
Yeah, you do have a further.
We do have a further. We also have I mean, the ability to make fire, so we can smoke some meat, which will make it last longer.
Oh, yeah. Jasper comes back with his old man ass pocket fishing rod and set that he has with 4 rather large fish.
Okay.
Because that's what he's been doing.
Gotcha.
Uh,
How much progress do I make on this droid today?
make me 3 droid smithing checks.
Okay.
Which is, I believe, that'd be proficiency in intelligence to.
Yep. My first check, I'll use my last luck point because why not?
Okay. This is to verify or to diagnose first.
At 20
At 20.
for 24.
Okay, and then the other 2 are dex based because you're like doing hand stuff. But
That one's a 9
but you know the issue, so it makes it significantly easier to fix.
and a 15.
Okay. A tougher build to get working. You can get your droid running again with a with a power cell. But he will be only one of his legs is working. He can just he has to sort of drag the other one by the time you're finished. He will need more parts to fully repair.
Gotcha.
But he doesn't need his legs to pilot ships most of the time.
All right. I'll get him to hobble back with me to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken care of at least.
What'd you do?
You fix.
Fix this thing as best as I could today. I'll need more parts that we do not have access to here without compromising our ship.
Alright, well,
Yes,
that's
please.
good. We got that now.
Please do not compromise our ship.
I like how it just says missing community content and it shows the most dead ass fish I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's fish, man.
Oh God!
They're here.
Look at those eyes.
Yeah.
We have a feast.
I'm gonna kill a couple of these.
The fish did not have to be force pushed.
Knock down. GM tool set.
Oh, hey. Okay. That one, or that morph being knocked. Oh, knock prone works on my guy again now.
Yeah.
He's no longer standing on his head.
Wait, he is for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he is for me too.
it's normal for me. It's now
Interesting.
floating on his tail, but
Okay, those were already a half size. Whoever built this made a huge ass fish. Alright. Yeah, alright. I was gonna make them half scale, but you know. I guess they
That's
have
fine. We
to
don't
be
fish her.
Quarters.
I guess they have to be full scale because they're fish.
Yeesh.
Boo.
There you go.
Oh.
Fish.
That's so much fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish. Likes it raw.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be out of here before the time it comes anywhere near needing to hunt again.
If all things go well, we'll probably be taking off tomorrow evening. Maybe the morning after, depending on in situations.
And then
I guess once the ship repairs are far enough along that Rage doesn't need to help with that anymore. I guess Rage is now helping with gutting the fish and boars.
yeah. So yeah, by about sunset, you'll have everything. I'll say it's just for the fun of it. Rage and Casey give me survival check to prepare these fish and get the most out of them.
Casey,
7 and
no.
1.
This has been
So I got
most
a
tiresome watch ever.
22 for me,
That's
at least.
Yeah. I'll say there's like there's not really a fail. You just don't get a lot of
That's fine.
extra. Casey's sort of picky with what she cuts out, so she leaves a lot of the edge meats in to make sure she doesn't get the fat, because she's like, I don't want that part.
Watching my figure. Says the person
That makes
currently
sense for her, honestly.
says the person currently in a survival situation on a deserted planet.
But yeah, no one's watching too closely, so no one really can judge. But yeah, you get the bare amount of like solid meat out of these boars. The fish, however, are.
I pushed them. I'll skin them how I want.
Yeah, they're a little soft. There's not a lot of bone structure. You have to.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
Are the fuel cubes that the Organite generator makes stable?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I will take a waste not, want not approach, and the scraps from the cleaning of organisms will be going into the generator.
Yep. I would say
make fuel.
if someone is on that, you get 2 for each boar remains and 1 for each fish.
Nice.
Because basically, think of them as like a hyper compacted charcoal.
Yeah.
And then just
that is what I was thinking. Yeah. So all right.
Like pristine, like almost shiny charcoal that's like really dense and heavy.
So I have 10 blocks, otherwise known as 5 full tanks for the bike.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I will put those into the now empty leather satchel.
Okay. They do because of their density, they do weigh 4 pounds apiece.
I mean, yeah, but I can just put them in the saddlebags of the bike.
Of the bike, yeah. As long as you don't get them wet, they are stable.
And that's why they are in the leather satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Because oiled leather is substantially waterproof.
Mm.
So excellent.
Alrighty. You have food. Food is prepared. You were able to eat an actual meal rather than like the hyper processed stuff that is the MRE type meals that you have.
Hell yeah, fishes.
Fishes and some like sourced mushrooms, because now you know what mushrooms are good and what are bad, and so you have a little medley of foods to eat. With that, I say that for now, the dangers are not prevalent enough for me to need you all to role play the watches. But yeah, you all have a nice meal. And unless you are doing anything else, I will make it next morning for a long rest.
Okay.
I will pick up a rock,
Mm-hmm.
throw it to Casey.
Okay, I will try to catch that.
Make a sleight of hand.
Him or me?
You're catching.
Dude.
Nat 20.
You without even looking, just whoosh, just grab it out of the air.
Casey,
There.
please.
Now you have a grenade.
All right, point taken.
I can only imagine that if we ever do get actual grenades, you're going to want to throw them at concentrations of enemies. But for the sake of myself and the rage, please don't.
No, that's why you throw the grenade.
Oh, you mean the grenade
Yeah,
in air quotes.
They panic. They run.
Well,
You
they
guys
gotta know
just
what a
start
grenade
slapping.
is first. I don't think they knew what a grenade was.
Listen, okay, we just came from an exploding ship. It's an idea. It's a tactic idea for later.
I'm not saying it's a
Just
bad
making a
one.
point.
I'm just
You
saying
know what?
in
Give
that
back my damn grenade.
situation it wouldn't work.
Yeah, he's got like
I'll do it.
a nice like rock river washed sort of ovoid egg shaped grenade.
I wonder if I could make a thing that just looks like a grenade, beeps like a grenade, and has little lights like a grenade, but isn't actually explosive.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
dummy
honest with you.
grenade.
I think at that point you should just make a grenade.
You're
Well, no.
misunderstanding the reason behind the decoy grenade.
Also, just as a question to make sure I'm doing this right, we get back half max HP,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Is that rounded up or down?
Rounded up.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd get back like 22, I think, is what yours is. Yeah.
I got
So
back 14. So
I didn't take damage.
good for
I'm
you.
up to 34.
Yeah.
Some of us didn't jump off a cave edge.
Look, I did not know that was gonna go so badly for me.
I got bonked.
Yeah, he
Wait.
got
He did get
bonked.
bumped.
Yeah,
Rage
that makes
has
sense.
no. I think what's being said here is that Rage has a legitimate reason for being hurt, and I'm just stupid.
Yes.
So
Listen, it would have been cool. You gotta take chances to
and it
get
worked
the cool
before.
stuff. It did.
It
work
worked
before.
2 times before.
Yeah. just you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
But it is very reminiscent of something that happened today, where we were at a basically adult version of Chuck E. Cheese, and
that shit was so fun.
it was so fun. But we were doing an activity where you had to walk across a balance beam that was wibbling, and one of my friends was like grabbing people and pulling them over to the other side, and he grabbed me, but he's really strong, and so he grabbed me. I tripped over my own foot, twisted my ankle, and like impacted the wall.
Oh god.
And I didn't tell him I twisted my ankle until a couple minutes later when the pain had like resolved, because I was just like, I don't want to make him feel bad for that.
Yeah, and we were doing Ninja Warrior shit, and the fucking automated like sweep the leg bar kept coming after me like perpetually. So I was hopping from one thing to another, and then I fell out the door, which canceled out our try.
Man, I love Wipeout.
It was Wipeout. I fucking wiped out and scratched my elbow. It still hurts.
I wonder if there's a log of all of the injuries and lawsuits for Wipeout.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure somebody on the internet has kept track of that.
'Cause I watch that show so much.
Well, they basically, if an episode, if someone gets too injured, they just don't air that episode.
Oh,
yeah. So there's a lot of episodes of Wipeout where people like broke their necks or like fully broke their arms or got trapped in mechanisms, like, and they're just like, well, we're just not gonna air this episode so that.
Well, that person's dead. Let's not.
Yeah. I think there are a few official casualties on Wipeout. So,
I would believe it.
Allegedly, we're on the internet.
I mean, some of those are basically. That's true. But I mean,
that was one of the most unhinged television shows I've ever seen, and it was great.
And I mean, as unhinged as like U.S. Wipeout was, Takeshi's Castle, which is based off of, is even weirder.
Yeah,
it's weirder, but I feel like it's less aggressive.
No,
it's really aggressive.
Takeshi's Castle? Didn't it have some aspects of it that weren't like, I'm gonna shatter your kneecaps?
Rose, a lot of those people didn't know what they had signed the waiver for.
Oh.
Because a lot of those people, like, I believe were, like, almost half of the contestants were Korean and signed Japanese waivers.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well,
like,
what this says to me is allegedly. But what this says to me is that we need to group watch Takeshi's Castle.
It's very fun.
But anyways, a new day dawns.
A new day dawns. A dawn of a new day. You all feel fed and rested and ready to turn this ship on so you can get underneath it and fix.
Yes.
All right. You do need to gather some more scrap to fix the legs. But you were probably already going to take a round of the lake, so you can, as you get the other stuff from the other place.
Yeah.
You can grab the stuff that's on the by the other crash ship and grab some heavier metals to bring back with you.
Drag them onto the jet ski platform. And on my roundabout the lake, I will swing by Theros's place, and if I see him out in the garden, I'll just like inquire if he's absolutely certain he wants to stay here and not get off planet, and also inform him of the Calamite incursion and subsequent slaughter.
Yeah. He's like, well, you certainly are a rambunctious and go-getter group. Can't say I thought that those Calamites would be taken care of, but that's good. I can go forage over there now. No, I think I'm far too old. I'm already out of the bounds of my race's normal lifespan. The air on this in this little cubby of a platform probably helped a little bit with that. Now dealing with the fog of my home planet. Oh, I would hate to go along with you and my heart stop on one of the many jumps you take, and then you have to find a way to fit my corpse up the airlock.
I mean, that's called a knife.
Understood. And I can't say I disagree. This place is lovely.
It's very nice once I've managed to cultivate it into a livable environment.
I'd stay in a place like this if I could, but other matters to attend to. just thought I'd see you off before we set out. Probably
Thank you.
this evening or tomorrow.
Thank you, Miss Ellie. I hope you all have safe journeys, and I hope your ship maintains its current vitality. May our travels.
You and me both, because I don't think we can do this again.
May our travels be fruitful and the stars kind.
May your garden bloom ever more vitally. And I will part this kind old man and leave with my trailer of shit. So-
All right.
Doop doopy doopy.
You bring back your shit. You turn the engines on. They roar to life beautifully and in sync. You hover the ship in its VTOL mode to get underneath it. Luckily, you have a mostly full tank of Cizrellum, so you can hover here all day without much issue. I won't actually move the ship because it's now attached to the ground. I tried to move it before, and it did the same thing that the other ship did, and I was like, I don't. It's fine. Use your mind powers to lift it up.
Also, I because we have a calendar now, I can do what I did last session and add last campaign, and add dates to things. So that we know what day it is.
Too.
Sorry.
And I don't think I've shared that with the class yet. Like, or not like with y'all. I've seen shared it, but I meant more the stream. But yeah, yes. I've made a calendar for this galaxy, like a galactic standard calendar. It doesn't actually help with weather of places, but it lets you know a galactic standard for keeping track of time. Which is why, this planet, I think it has an 18-hour day, which is why the sun sets rather quickly and such. But yeah, it is. With that, I believe it is the 22nd of Caprican, the year
23rd, I believe.
23rd.
Does someone have the link? I seem to not be able to find it.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
It's in very important documents.
Is it? Shit.
Let me make sure it's pinned.
There we go.
Only important documents. It is pinned. No, but yeah. So, what is that? Is that 4 days since the?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the 23rd.
Yeah.
Of Capricorn.
All right. I see any more.
There aren't any holidays on here yet, or anything like that. But because that was something I did later as I built things out. I think the only things on here are birthdays.
Yeah, I believe that is true. And I think all of our birthdays are sort of toward the back half of the year. It looks like
mine middle-ish.
Ellie birthday.
Yeah.
So they're on there, and then don't remember what Casey's birthday was.
Virames 2nd.
Reach doesn't have a birthday.
Yeah, none of the boys have birthdays on here.
Yeah. So, all right.
Well, Rach doesn't even know.
Well, that's true.
Rage can celebrate his birthday whenever he wants to.
At least one character per campaign has to not know their birthday.
Yeah.
But yeah, luckily it's just a series of unsticking and placing more metal on the leg that was removed. So I'm not even gonna like make you roll for that.
I will do something disgusting and use some of the excess pig grease where needed.
Yeah. Listen, some things need to be degreased, so.
And waste not, want not. So. And we also now have officially have the SAM launcher, 2 plasma torpedoes, and an amount of databanks that I don't know how many. We have a bunch of databanks from 2 separate sources, and I don't know how many we have total.
You have 10 total. And with your
10
upgraded
total.
thing, you have 10 slots.
Oh yeah.
So you have a fair bit of telemetry data that you can either sell or like you copy it basically on these big drives. 5 of them are the actual really good drives from that science ship. So those ones
5 are
those ones can actually store like proper telemetry data. So those are the ones that you want to fill up and then sell. Is someone doing flips on the bike?
Well, a kickflip, thank you.
Yeah.
Is Ellie back with all the stuff?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Bike's
I can do less to my token now.
You can do less to your token?
Yeah, I can only do status or emotes whenever I right click on it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Casey is gonna walk up to Ellie. All right, we only got what 3 things left?
No, just
Oh, it's because you're not on your token.
Oh.
Wait, Kieran. Yeah, you're on the bike.
Well, I just switched off and switched back on to see if that fixed it, but it did not.
Interesting.
Well,
I don't know. It's not a problem that affects me. But no, not 3. We had 3 yesterday morning, but today just have to fix up
I remove your permission.
landing gear.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
So we can okay. That's good to hear.
We can probably keep going once we figure out how to tie down these missiles so we don't all die. Should probably tie down that statue too. Don't want that to fly around.
Luckily, there are shelves and baskets and things of that nature on the ship. I just didn't put them on the map because,
So,
like I said,
what would your estimate be for how long?
Well, I mean, so we did the test turn today. Fix the landing gear. I'm probably going to go over the entire ship again. Run a diagnostic on the control panel, so that might take into the evening.
All right,
so
yeah, no, that's
worst
fine.
case scenario. We take off tomorrow morning.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine.
What's got the fire under your pants?
I'm just making sure that we're on. We can get out of here before we run out of food.
I would point to the absolute massive pile of smoked meats that we have.
That ain't gonna last forever.
No, but it will definitely last a while.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to.
Also, I would like to insight check her. Just worrying about food.
With your passive insight, something feels off. So yeah, you can make an insight check if you wish.
Yeah.
I need to start remembering to do that. People do have passive insights and things, so.
passive insight.
I rolled a 7.
Something about it. She's worried about something, but she's not breaking that far that she's like
that I
feeling.
can tell what
Yeah.
she's worried about.
Yeah, she's on edge. It's actively like on her face. But
So I'm going to sit down and keep tinkering with the landing gear. And while I do that, I'm just gonna, not even looking at Casey, just say, so are you going to tell me what got you so wound up, or am I just going to have to figure it out when it blows up in all our faces?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't. Look, it's not my business. It's not my place to make too many judgments, but stuff like this, it is typically better to inform people if they're going to be affected before it blows up. Because some things you can't handle on your own.
Ideally, that's not. I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay. We do still have to, figure out where we're going to go. It seems like Sullivan wants to go back to Aventex, which, if I could go my entire life without ever going to Aventex, I think I'd be happy.
I'm going to be real. If he wants to go to Avantex, he can drop me off at a gas station.
I think if he wants to go to Aventex, he's going to have a fight on his hands, because I don't think anyone wants to go to Aventex.
I don't even know why he wants to go back there.
I
I guess it's not bad, but I don't know. I've got some mixed feelings there.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Sullivan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, not yet. Never mind. We'll do that.
Not
then.
yet.
Not yet.
I don't like that.
But yeah, I will fix landing gear. Well,
Unpleasant.
Yeah. The thing that I described, you basically you came back and it took you like an hour to fix it. So
yeah.
You really can't hit someone like that, man. With the not yet. That's crazy.
Speaking of Sullivan, nope, never mind.
I was gonna tell him something. I was like, wait, y'all don't have access to any network right now.
I think so. This is morning after getting all the ship repaired stuff, right?
This is still the day that the ship gets fully
All right.
repaired. It's roughly noon, but the ship is fully repaired.
And Ellie is now giving a once over and running a diagnostic.
Yeah.
So, because she won't approve takeoff until it's perfect.
I think Rage is gonna go join Frank up on the roof of the ship and just stare out into the world, watching for
I don't think
things.
why we're here.
You ever wonder why we get put in this box canyon? Like some sort of freak built this place.
So, how you doing?
Past few days have raised a lot of questions.
Have they?
Well, for one, why the fuck do I get bigger when I get angry?
My first assumption was steroids, but now you got me questioning. I'll be real.
And then, I mean, look, I've never met another being in all of my travel that's even remotely like me.
That's fine. I haven't met anything remotely like you either. We're together on that one.
Yeah, but that just raises the question of what am I?
Darkford and angry.
I thought being the literal one was my job.
No. So you can be little and sarcastic. Yeah, I mean, I could do like a 6-hour course on this if you really want, but it got to be a bit.
I mean, I may have to ask you about how to use some of those fancier rifles.
Fancier rifles, dude. I don't barely know how this thing works.
Do you have proficiency in martial blasters or martial ranged weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does not mean I know how it works.
that's more what I was getting at about
He wants
potentially.
proficiency training.
You see, you click and the thing go bang, and then the other thing go bang.
Fair enough.
He's right. He's right.
Unless you miss, then the tree behind the thing go bang.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I don't know. Start sniping things across the hill while we're chilling here.
I'd
Take another
rather not.
push. Take a round at
I'd
it.
rather not burn through the clips while we don't have any spares.
What's the worst that can happen? We'll be done in a day, and I'll keep one spare just in case.
Anyways, gotta figure out. Got a lot of questions to ask, at least. I gotta start hunting down a few people.
Okay. I mean, who we hunting?
Well, gotta find my mentors. They might be able to point me in the right direction for who to interrogate.
God, I really hope you showed up on their doorstep in some kind of oversized bread basket.
As far as I remember, ship landed and took me off whatever planet I was living on at the time.
Not a bread basket.
Pretty sure I was old enough to remember at least the basics of what was happening.
Seriously missed opportunity. I mean, teenager can still go in a bread basket. Big ass bread basket.
I don't think I'd fit in a bread basket.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you still talking? I was just rambling myself at this point.
What about you? You got anything after this?
Oh, apparently it sounds like I'm working for that Sullivan fella now. Because that is just my existence, is working from one lunatic to another. But you know, it ain't that bad. I get money. I get to click on people's heads.
I mean, it certainly seems better than whatever deal you were getting with that other group.
Wasn't exactly my choice, nor my knowledge.
Hmm.
Now I'm thinking
Feel
about it, the
good.
person with the staff giving my CO a welt to the back of the head. Far funnier. I think I stole my food one time.
Hmm. Still be nice to snap a few necks.
You see,
Get a
I
little
don't
bit of
think I
revenge.
can do that with these twigs.
I
As
mean,
it seems I can't hit shit with this pistol either, but I'm also willing to believe it's a pistol.
can snap necks with the bullets.
Alright, well, number one, these aren't bullets. We'll have to start there with your training.
Okay, shots, whatever.
Projectile. Be fancy. Be eloquent with it. It makes you sound more professional, and everyone likes a professional killer.
I mean, I've been doing just fine without being so eloquent.
Oh, fine. Be a ragamuffin. Give the rest of us a bad name.
Interesting.
I don't like hearing interesting from the gods.
Yeah, why is the god saying
I
interesting?
found out something interesting.
I don't like the gods. Find out something interesting. Go back to being mundane, damn you.
I see what you call interesting. Okay. This is the benefit of having the stream up.
Yeah.
Is
Don't worry, just continue with your heart to heart. Just don't worry.
I was listening. However, I just found that I could probably use something to do a puzzle later.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh
I know
God.
what Oh, I see exactly what.
All right.
Make me pull
The
up this
glass.
stream. I got enough going on this computer.
The glass does not reflect the water.
Yeah, so
Right,
basically,
so there's, like,
if you look your camera through a window, the water turns invisible.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Horrifying.
Give me
Yeah, I mean,
ideas
dude,
for later.
That's a nifty trick.
I'm glad that we interrupted our RP because the
I'm
gods
sorry.
said interesting.
Fine. The gods have
was-
demanded that the RP be done. He stares
No.
down at the water now.
I
I mean, that was-
was listening and enjoying it. Just saw something weird out of the corner of my eye.
The ADHD is strong in this group.
And also, like the fact that every time Brandon says interesting, we all have a reflexive fear. Except for Saber, who does not have that fear yet.
No, my
Have fear.
interesting is always fun.
Now, which glass am I looking through to note
So
this?
technically the little wings of the ship are parts of like the submarine shit.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
yeah,
I don't
so
like
the
that.
right hand side is
I can't get. Oh, I gotta decrease the fucking height. Hold up.
yeah. I had to get real low. Shoddy had to get low.
Glad to hear our RP is so boring that you had to get low.
I was the reason I saw it is because I got close to y'all and I was panning between you two. And then I was like, as I switched something, wait, what the fuck is that?
So actually, it's probably easier to see through the cockpit in the main then.
Yes, yeah, you
Yeah.
can squish yourself
Yeah.
through
I'm trying. I'm squishing. I'm squishing.
Oh, he's
Oh my
squeezing
god!
with-
It looks like a desolate, sad place.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier with keyboard controls, I will just say.
I am the keyboard.
Are you
controller.
using a controller?
Who the fuck? What?
Hmm?
Who is using a controller?
No, there's mouse and there's keyboard control. You can raise and lower yourself.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck
oh,
are you
oh,
talking
oh,
about?
oh, yeah.
It would
Okay.
not.
No, it's
It
a
would not
lot.
I'm
surprise
not
me if
wrong
Alex
to
was
assume
using.
that, like,
I'm looking across my desk at
Hang
my
on.
controller and going,
Hang on.
should I?
I need to see if this works.
Man,
I
that's like the
feel like-
epitome of
I
like
feel
I'm
like-
barely paying attention. Let me just sit back and fucking play D&D with a controller.
I feel like
Then
this
again-
game is not optimized for a
no,
controller.
I don't think this
You-
game will recognize a controller.
It
again,
doesn't
you
work with a
It does
controller.
not,
I
it does
am
not,
I am
yeah.
attempting to use a controller. It does not do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
That's funny
That's
as hell.
fair.
Then again, it would be really funny because I mean, Final Fantasy works.
Final
The
Fantasy was
controller.
designed
Final
for
Fantasy
a
works
controller.
well.
Yeah,
Was it really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
Yeah,
14 was
PlayStation.
supposed to be a PlayStation 4 game. Yeah, and then they were like,
Damn,
we can do
son. I've
PC.
been learned. I've been learned.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a PlayStation 4 game.
Well,
It's
yeah,
on there.
Yes, yeah, but it was.
It's
was
not
made
exclusively,
it was
though.
made on PS4 and ported to PC. Which is
It's a
why.
good PC port.
Yeah, which is
right.
why for many years the controller had more shortcuts for doing your buttons and powers and stuff in Final Fantasy 14. It made the PC players mad, and then they were like, finally, like, fine, you can put 8 bars on, leave us alone. And they're like, oh, now we have 80 instead of, because I think PC had like 64 button combinations you can use to do shit. And I was like, it's ridiculous.
There's now 10
There's 12.
hotbars.
Yeah,
Oh, there's 12?
There's 12.
God.
Jeez.
either
At
way.
what point does your screen become only hotbars?
Yes.
Like, when you disable half of them, and that's how you function in this game.
Oh my god.
I mean, if I remember
I think-
correctly, there is an option for one of them to basically be a scroll wheel one, where it's like you just
Oh.
it's like you scroll between the hotbars.
Yeah, but then it's like, yeah. It's,
I got annoyed with Baldur's Gate 3's hotbars.
my UI
I was like,
in
there's
Final
too
Fantasy
much.
will never
And
change.
Maddie, the thing about Final Fantasy 14, and we'll end this tangent very quickly, is you can 100% customize your experience with the UI in 14. Like you can move the bars around. I think it starts off default with 2, and then you can just put bars anywhere and have them be like any shape that like 10 buttons can be. So it's just like, it's crazy. You can have them like long on the side or on the top or over your health bar or like whatever. And it's just like, okay, that's great. And yeah, the crazy people have like 10 hot bars just all over their screen. But yeah.
And y'all make fun of me for my taskbar.
I do.
I make fun of you and the people that do that for the same reason, where it's like I can't figure out what's going on. Anyways, the ship
I'm gonna
is
go
fixed.
talk to fucking Sullivan. Well,
Honestly,
Ellie's working on that shit.
Since it didn't take very long, I was just gonna follow with you because it's
Okay, that's yeah. I mean, as long as that's fine.
we got to establish some stuff.
Yeah.
Let's group meeting.
Group meeting. Hey, you two on the roof. Group meeting.
All right. You all gather for a group meeting if you wish.
Did you hear something?
Yep.
I will
think they
push you
wanna
off of that
talk with
top of that
us.
ship if you don't come down here.
What with your little space powers where you push
A
boars
fucking
off a
gas,
cliff?
yeah.
I saw that. Those boars had families.
I know. I felt bad every single time.
Yeah. You go ahead and grow closer to the dark side, you demon witch.
I don't even know what that means.
Good.
All right, you all meet in the landing bay or the loading bay. Sorry, for a group powwow if you wish. Jasper comes and joins you.
Jasper's part of the group
I
too.
forgot you were alive.
He brought fish.
As does AP8, little android man.
All right, we got to figure something out. This ship is gonna put all of us in one destination after this. Where are we going?
I mean, it could put most of us. We leave some people here.
And to be frank, I don't think we have much choice in the direction we go.
What makes you say that?
I only found one set of flight paths on the other ship. Unless this ship already had some installed, it's not exactly something I carry around.
And where is that flight path taking us?
Unclear.
Fucking great.
I need a proper display to actually visualize it.
But
But now
luckily
it's just data.
Luckily, we can get the proper display running pretty soon. Just got to finish the diagnostic restart. But that said, you seem to want to go to Aventex to go to your auction house. I don't know about the rest of you, but I really don't want to go to Aventex ever, but certainly not now. I have information that Aventex is sort of uniquely unqualified to give me. But that being said, I do have a question. Since you're a auctioneer of artifacts, do you happen to have any connections in free space or in Grand Unitar that might be knowledgeable about pre conjunction magic?
Magic specifically?
Yes, magic, artifacts, curses, dispellings, that sort of thing.
Why does it make it sound like you're cursed?
I mean, you can make it sound like whatever you want it to be.
I mean, I'm
It's
not.
very broad as far as the topic goes. Can you get more specific?
Unfortunately, not really. I don't know a whole lot about what I'm investigating myself, other than I know approximately what it looks like, and that I'm not equipped to handle it on my own.
Okay, if you know what it looks like, can you put pen to paper and figure it out?
You'd run out of ink. Horrible black miasma.
A horrible black miasma.
Yep.
that is specifically of a magical nature and related to the ancient kingdoms in the region of Grand Unitar?
Not specifically in the region of Grand Unitar, but Grand Unitar has a lot of magic from what I've heard.
Oh, okay. So that's unrelated.
Yeah, no, the location. That's why I specified or free space, or really anywhere. I just, don't have those connections myself. You look like you might.
Well, let me think. Does this sound familiar to me, DM? And can it please be history and not arcana?
I would say.
I beg of you, please.
I beg of you.
Yeah, you can give me a history check.
I beg of you.
Roll a persuasion check against Brandon.
Okay.
No!
I'm gonna.
Oh wait,
I'll-
it's a new day. It's a new day.
Yeah, I'll use my reroll.
A new
I don't care how much better
day.
I do. I just don't want a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
3. So that's a
Pretty
9.
fair request.
Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately,
Yeah, not
that
familiar
is
to me.
too very broad of a description. There are lots of black miasmas in existence. Some magical, some chemical, some completely unknown.
I
To
take
be
back that I thought
quite
you were cursed. I think I'm just
frank-
confused.
To be quite frank with you, I would need more to go off of before I can even point you in the direction of a contact. Or before I could potentially identify it myself. I'm pretty well read, but I would need origin. If you know what it looks like, surely you've seen it somewhere. What star system was it in? Things like that. And maybe I can cross-reference, or if nothing else, point you in a direction. But on that note about not wanting to go back to Avantex, I've also been thinking about that. Now, I was quite excited upon discovering a crystal that is worth several million gold. But I got ahead of myself and forgot I also have business to take care of. Outside of Avantex space, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I would be back home. Not to say we can't go there, it just will not be in the immediate future.
And that ain't gonna break my heart, to be honest.
Which is why I posit a question to the other two who seemed... Or three, rather. I look at Jasper. Who seemed either aimless or focused on the offloading of said crystal.
Jasper speaks up and goes, "It's rather cut and dry for me. I can't go back to my employer, and I would rather not go near the Kobani archive unless we are going there specifically to beg for forgiveness and give them the crystal. I'd rather just disappear unless that's the case, and I don't think that's the case."
Sounds like a detour wouldn't matter too much to you then. What about the other two?
I mean, I think I'm just here for the money at this point. Looking specifically at Sullivan.
Sorry, where are we
But-
detouring to?
So wherever
We
I
don't
get
know
told
yet.
to go or told what to do, as long as the pay's not bad, I'm doing it.
I was saying, Alex, that I was pretty gung-ho about selling this thing, and then I was reminded quite abruptly by the fact that I have actual business to take care of outside of Avantex space. So I'm not in a hurry to get back. And I was wondering what
Okay.
everyone else's statuses were as far as
Well,
ideal destinations.
I have a few people I need to track down. Get some questions answered.
Any leads? General area of space.
I'm trying to figure where the offering would be active, because they're definitely in between a lot of the
They
major
wouldn't-
civilizations.
Yeah, as I say, they would not be operating majorly within any big civ. Let me pull up the map roll for you.
They'd probably be in intermediate space.
Yeah.
I lost track of what was going on because I was trying to find the map. Good lord, this thing is fucking huge.
Picture, yeah.
So you have something to go do. You also have something to go do. You don't care where we end up. You are here for the money. You need to find specific people to ask questions, and I need to find people to ask questions to at all. So sounds
Look-
like we go to the nearest civilization.
I'm gonna say I do have an address,
Oh.
but I'm not super in a hurry to get there.
Well,
maybe-
let's try
Maybe it's close
and.
by.
I don't think it is.
Well, let's all be frank then, given the fact that we potentially have vastly different destinations and potentially have quite a bit of overlap. I specifically am trying to get to the what's it called? The Frozen Expanse, is that correct?
Yes.
I need to
Not
look
no
up.
specific destination. I am looking for, we'll say, a man, and that is the region of space I feel like I would have the best lead.
Question, dear DM.
Yeah.
What would if anything would I know about the Frozen Expanse?
You can roll me a history check.
I'll be right back. My cat would like out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, do I know if the location I'm going to is anywhere near that?
Give me just 1 second.
So I don't think it is.
I do not believe so.
Frozen Expanse is the north.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the orange part underneath the yellow hat on the galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's underneath the yellow deck. Got
Yeah.
But you said it.
Mhm.
Yes.
What check am I rolling?
History check.
History.
History. Also,
Which is
yes,
a
Alex, you like my 16,000 by 16,000 image of a galaxy?
So I will say, I saved it to my computer and opening it with, I think, whatever
16 history check.
Oh.
and opening it with the photo app instead of in Google Chrome is so nice
Yeah.
because it's like, cool, I can zoom in just enough that I can actually see things, and it's not horribly laggy.
Yeah. Because yeah,
I can't actually find the whole map.
it's
can't either.
conjunction. It's pinned. It's
hang on.
too big to it's too big to display as an image. So it's just it's Chandara Galaxy
It's just a
fold PNG. Yeah.
Oh dear
I-
lord.
Yeah, it's
I
it's 111 megabytes. I apologize. I wanted to make a big map.
You said it's
No, I
Yeah.
remember this.
Yeah, it's
just,
in the
oh dear lord.
conjunction.
Yeah, I just tagged it in the chat as a reply. It's a while ago.
Now, where did I just put this? That's a better question.
Oh lord.
Wow, that was August.
Yeah.
We've been
Listen,
working on this
Ibis.
game for a while.
Yeah. I mean, everyone was excited about what if D&D, but sci-fi.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But with a 16 for the anything you know about the Frozen Expanse. You would know it as a point in the galaxy that it houses a lot of potential knowledge of one or multiple ancient civilizations. However, it is a treacherous part of space, and any going into or through the Frozen Expanse is highly valuable telemetry data. Because there's a lot of black holes, brown dwarfs, stars that are ready to supernova. So going through there is treacherous to the highest, the nth degree.
All right.
I have good news and bad news. I just said bad news. I don't see any of the words that I was given on the map.
This is correct. You were going to a star system in a plane.
I knew I was just like maybe.
You're like, maybe he marked. No, I'm not marking anything on
No,
this.
I
I'm sorry, I can't label
No,
things.
I get it. Casey would have to pull out her comnav in order to, or navcom, in order to actually read out where she's going, because it's a very specific
Where's
place.
the
Bargesha and Nobani of the Clinburia Nursery within Barga TY658.
Can you write that down in a place
Yeah.
where I can copy paste it into my notes, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put it in voice chat.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna put it in Brandon's game. Put it in Brandon's game. It's a better one.
Yeah, that is a much better place.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really got any strong idea where it is, if I'm being honest.
Well, let's go for the most recognizable aspect. The Clinburia Nursery. Have I heard of that?
Make a history check.
That would be a rather wide aspect of space, I imagine.
Yeah.
17.
17. You would know. So Barga TY658 is a star cluster that is in the northern bit, like the top part of Grand Unitar.
Ah.
Yeah, Clinbury Nursery is or no, I have that backwards. In the southern bits of Grand Unitar.
Okay.
Clinbury Nursery is within the Itari cloud. And there's lots of little baby stars in that area, so it's highly dense space. So it's a little harder to get to, but if you've got the right data, you can jump there.
Mm.
So you need to be near the galactic center then. Near the black hole.
I guess so. Anything I tried to look up was not helpful.
Regardless, a vague destination.
But I'm not
Has-
gonna be cut up if we don't beeline it there.
Has Big Guy figured out where he needs to go?
Where would the offering be operating out of? Or like, would there be any particular location that I know of?
Yes, you would know a couple of places. Let me see. You would know I'll need to get the specific like line of information for them, aka generate some stuff. But either they'd probably be operating out of either the Smargarite aristocracy or the doctrine of Chargumi.
Isn't tight.
You're welcome.
Are those on the thing?
No.
They're class
They
B.
would-
So
I assume they would be in the total explored by current civs.
yes. Because yeah, there's approximately 1,200 Class B civs that make up almost half of what the Class A civs have.
Yep.
So
And then all those like surrounding ones are are wild space.
yeah.
Okay. So that's
Yeah, B through D make up the majority of like explored space, but yeah, like there's a lot of gaps in that stuff. So
Yeah.
and
there's a lot of outer space regions.
yeah.
So we have somewhere in free space. We have somewhere near the center of the galaxy. We have somewhere in the north. I can throw a further wrench into things. The only contact I have is in far galactic south, in Sylvanus Pelum. So it sounds like we could really just go anywhere from the nearest gas station.
Yeah.
So, nearest gas station it is.
Alrighty. After the diagnostics are complete, the data is recompiled, and you have 3 locations that you can leave to. You have I need to pull up in my pictures file. Where? Not the campaign starts. Where do I have Grand? There's Grand Unitar.
Grand Unitar Republic.
It's the most evil and foul of all the.
No, I definitely think that honor goes to Avantex. Whatever the hell is going on in Grand Unitar, it cannot be worse than actual wage slavery.
Don't tempt them.
Okay.
Now, I think the most hellacious would be Duos, because red tape.
Yeah.
I don't want to go anywhere near Duos.
So,
I want to look at Duos from afar.
And not even that far.
No, extremely far. Just
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, like.
No, like as in not even
No,
not
but
even
you
that
probably
far.
have to
yeah.
register
Like,
the camera that you were looking at them with anyways, so like.
Welcome to Duos, such a perfect civ.
What a terrible place for me to go.
You could have rhymed it with live.
No.
that's not fun. Why would you do that?
So you can go south towards Avantix to the Huygens Field is one of your jump points. It's where the science ship came from. They were making their jump northward to the Dargolia Nebula, which is northwards towards Grand Unitar, or you can just go fuck off and go west to the Uramis system. And I'm saying north isn't using the map like Galactic West.
Yeah.
What was the nebula called again?
The Dargolia
Dargolian?
Nebula.
Now, why is going west in fuck off territory?
It's not
Is
in a
that just
direction that
uncharted space?
it's just not in a direction that you need to go. But it
Okay.
is a jump you have available.
What was the west one called again?
Uramis.
No, you're a miss.
Uramis. And then
Uramis system.
Look, getting close to an actual Class A civilization would give us an opportunity to actually purchase navigational data.
So what we're saying is probably not the Uramis system.
I'm gonna be honest.
We're either gonna head towards Unitar or Vantex.
I think we should go to Unitar.
I
Why is
agree with
that?
that.
I think we should go to Unitar.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. Both Sully's and Casey's end objectives are vaguely in the Unitar direction.
Sure, but we're not trying to.
We're
What we
not
should
trying
be
to get there
doing is
quickly.
going towards wherever it would be most effective to get navigational data.
I mean, Grand Unitar is the oldest civilization still standing.
Brandon, do I know if there's any smaller outposts that would have navigational data?
I mean, everything that is a jumpable place will have.
As long as
some
we
data,
have
yeah.
like access to actual internet.
And money.
Yeah.
One of which we don't, or neither of which we have, actually.
Yeah, you just have to not be on a planet like this that's out of the network, because no one actually knows how to get here. Like if you like chartered, if you gathered telemetry data, technically after you jump here, you will have telemetry data to get back to this planet if you wish, using subspace jumps, which you could sell and be used and all that jazz.
It's kind of irrelevant anyways, right? No, what it is.
Okay.
Unitar bound.
The Dargoli Nebula.
That sounds foreboding.
Do they have like information on what's there, like in their like navigational data, or is it just like literally the jump itself?
It is directly to in the Dargoli Nebula. It is a refueling station, is what it looks like.
Okay, then they should have internet.
Yeah.
They should have
We
access.
should have internet.
Yeah.
If it's an actual civilized planet, they should have access to
It is
the network.
Yeah, it is what is called a meteorite archipelago, which is a bunch of meteorites have been strapped together with like bridges and stuff to make a spaceport. So every time a large meteorite gets close, they add to the archipelago.
They loop it in. So it's like the reef in Destiny.
Do they have like safe like bubbles of like oxygen, or do we need a spacesuit to go there?
The actual archipelago has oxygen generation. So as long as you land,
Do they have a Sonic?
they probably have something equivalent to a Sonic. They've got Big Mim's Cheesy Burger.
Hell yeah.
Yes, is that canon? That's
Sure.
canon now.
Yeah.
All right, destination locked. We know where we're heading. We just need to get the ship ready.
I believe everything is.
I mean, I didn't find anything overly wrong, other than some scuffs. The diagnostic came back clean.
Yeah.
So the control panel is working and not going to spit something out in backwards Dwarfish, but you know.
All right, the sooner we're out of here, the better. Everyone on board, strap in.
Alrighty.
All right.
I don't want to
Alright.
spend another second on this rock.
Okie dokie.
Heading
Oh, man.
north.
Frank,
not
if
bad.
you want to continue to learn in the co-pilot seat, feel free. Otherwise, the droid could handle co-pilot's
You mean
business.
the pilot's seat? I go to the cockpit.
Oh dear. I
That's
will.
not what I mean.
I will gather my tools and sort of keep them next to me in case they are needed.
I'm just gonna go into a different room that's not where fucking Frank is in the pilot seat and not have a panic attack. Because
Where?
I don't think that's gonna go well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where did... Oh, no. It's... Oh, it's... Okay, I see.
Are we good?
Yeah. I thought I lost my token for a second. Turns out I just put my token in the ship, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, it gets a little funky. I'll have a
Yeah.
for next time. I will have a ship layout correct.
Delicious.
Rage is going to go and find the guns.
Yeah, there's one weapons room, and only one of the hard points is currently seated with a weapon. The other one is empty. I will pull up just so y'all can see it. Yes, baby kitten. Hello. Hey. Just so I can show the stream the map.
The meat.
The meat.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
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 I need to. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing.
Fun fact: if you ever are really interested in maps and the stupid things humanity has done with them over the years, Map Men by Jay Foreman is a very good little YouTube thing.
Fantastic. Where did I have my ship? Oh, there it is. Boop. Giant. There we go.
Yay!
Look at us.
It's a ship.
It's a ship.
The ship.
Type.
It's a big ship. It's a big ship. All right. But yeah, this is the ship. I will be making a map so that we can use.
I look forward to not
not
sleeping
roll
in
20.
sleeping quarters like my character before me.
Yeah. There are bunk beds. I can please excuse my model. It's I'm now a floating mustache and thing. But yeah. The captain's quarters have lots of computers and panels and such. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can put this behind me, but that's fine. The dining room slash water purifier, and then the generator is right there. There's the loading bay and all of its accoutrement. There's the docking system, the guns with the one active gun in the front, the little kitchen, the what is this? The I forgot what it's called.
Extra room.
No. It's one door closed airlock. There we go.
Airlock.
Yeah, that's the airlock there. And then the crew quarters is back here. This little weird diamond shaped or whatever shape this is. There's four beds. There's a treadmill. There's several lockers and things and places to store. And everyone has their own storage. These are bunk beds, so there's 2 beds each. So there's 6 beds in this place. And
What luck? There's 6 of us.
oh my goodness, what luck!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, not too tiny of a ship, but also I was saying that Rage, you're probably gonna have to turn your head up if you want to fit through some of the hallways. Because yeah, some of these
Wait, turn-
these are
Oh,
nuts.
you mean sideways, so that
well, turn because your horns point forward, so you turn your head up, so that you're not dragging along the walls. Because these are not. Some of these hallways are like 3 feet wide at the most.
yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah. So, but luckily, the back hall and the loading bay area and the whatchamacallit, the crew quarters are fine. But yeah, going up towards the front of the ship, it's a little more cramped. So. And you certainly will not be getting in the rafters above the into the vents where all the electronics are, like Ellie would be.
Yes, Ellie, on the other hand, will probably periodically just pop her head out of a vent on the ceiling.
Yes.
And spy on people
Stealing,
for no reason other than she
stealing
can.
cat watches you masturbate. Anyway.
No.
Fabulous.
I mean, that's what would happen if you just were like, I'm gonna go
That's
sneak
it. Time
through
to start booby trapping the ceilings.
Great, we got a vent rat.
Look.
voyeur.
The vent rat is
Voyeur.
learning the wiring
Goddamn
paths.
vent voyeur.
The vent rat is learning the wiring patterns so that maybe I can overclock the engine.
There's always an excuse.
I'm putting some slam mines. That's what I'm putting some slam mines down.
Yes, the safer special.
Please don't. But no, for real, I'm looking to see what wiring is technically not needed for survival, so that they can maybe reroute some power to the ionizer reactor.
Sure.
What if I can get this thing going 20% faster? That's 20% less time that we have to spend idling.
I'm sure idling's the best idea right now.
Yeah, but then we could go faster though.
Alrighty. But with that said, I need. Actually, no, it is not a check. It's only a check if you're doing it in combat. Because you can take your time and program a jump. But yeah. You line up all the telemetry data that you need, and you, if everyone is ready to go, you all take off into the sky.
Into space.
Yep. Away we go.
Alrighty.
I just learned something.
Oh.
The mini for the Rage is actually taller than everyone else.
Yeah. They're all.
You just learned this?
So with the
when you can export
with the
them,
combat with the combat form, he's the same height. However, standing upright, he's tall.
Yeah.
Tall.
You should see Jasper. I was laughing at the fact that he's like
he's tiny.
He's short. He's I think he's floating on his thing, but he's like I think he's like 5'2". So based on he's not a tall man.
And Ellie is like an inch shorter than Frank. So
also, I would just like to note that 3 of the 5 player character models have teeth. 2 do not.
Interesting. I don't like this information.
Pretty sure I do.
You are one of the 3 that have teeth.
Hell yeah.
who doesn't have teeth?
You and Sullivan.
I don't have teeth.
Remember to
What?
donate. That's so.
Oh,
Matt
because
can
you
get teeth.
you went inside their model.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
okay.
you can like hover inside the model and like
And see
clip
who
into
applied
the
teeth.
face. Yeah.
I cast teeth.
I cast teeth. I rip out one of my molars and I cast catapult.
Oh God.
I know
Bite
someone
me,
who
will
would.
you?
I know someone who would do that.
Is it safer?
No, I meant more in like a D&D sense,
Hmm.
character
Oh.
sense.
Oh, okay. You mean rage? Got it.
Nope.
Oh.
Because Rage does not have catapult.
Oh.
I don't know.
Think about a little kobold friend who.
Oh yeah.
Fucking midnight. I don't want to think. You
I'm
can't pay me to
getting
think.
so high that the ground is dissolving.
I guess we left. Bye,
Yeah.
atmosphere.
By atmosphere. Also, I didn't say that I did it, but of course I would have taken the bike with
Yes.
us.
No, I
leaving
figured.
leaving the jet ski platform behind.
Yes.
Because we're not taking that shit.
You can get a better one.
Yes.
Also, it
No,
is
that one
on
was
its
pretty
last
baller.
legs. Yeah, that rope was not meant to hold that much weight and be dragged along the surface of this real cold water. It's frayed to all hell,
Yeah.
but it
I'll have to
survived.
get more rope later.
But yeah, you all exit to space, and that's making your way. The maximum jump distance that you can to. Oh, what? Okay. I thought.
So would that be exit stage up?
Sure. Yeah. You take
Exit
off
stage
as
that way.
Exit stage that way. Yeah. You take off as one draconic centaur creature waves goodbye to you, starfarers, as you head to the Dargoli Nebula.
I feel bad we have to leave him behind.
He's
I asked
down.
if he wanted to go.
I don't.
I know,
wanted
but
to.
like,
I
Yeah, I
offered
do.
he wanted to stay, so
Force
you
him
know.
he
into
doesn't want to get.
I'm gonna be
he doesn't
honest,
wanna be
if
a
he
burden,
wanted to
which isn't a
come-
good answer.
I probably would not be okay with it, given the fact he takes up a horse's amount of room.
He
Yeah,
does.
too.
He would. He would. You wouldn't be able to take the bike.
Yes.
Because the bike.
That might be a good trade. Can we go back?
But
But
we take off into the sky.
You do. And I will generate all the necessary information and some maps and things, but that is where we'll be stopping today.
Cool.
That
I
jump
assume
is,
we take a long rest over the jump, the first leg of our jump.
it is 12 hours. So
Yeah.
if you wish to take a long rest, you certainly can.
Yes.
Yes,
Is there
please.
anything
I
else
would like.
to do aside from that?
I am busy
Do we have
flying.
games?
There are games. Well, actually, about 8 hours in to the jump, you get back on a network line. And all of your navcoms that have connected information begin to ping.
Oh boy. Any interesting messages?
To Casey, you have a couple messages from your parents asking how you are, what you're up to, if you're, fed the Palace, just very basic things. They're like, okay, didn't hear back from you. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you're doing all right.
Oh.
That sort of thing. Ellie, you get a couple of notifications for things going on your planet. we can talk about that later. Sullivan,
Yeah.
you get a message that is 3 days old at this point.
Uh-oh.
Asking, it's from Avantex premium surplus banking for all your banking needs in the outer reaches of Avantex, asking if you requested a transfer of ownership for your bank account, your information. You get a second notification about 12 hours later from that saying, thank you for verifying your transfer of bank information. Then another 24 hours after that, a series of about 1.3 million credits, that's 750,000 credits, and about 910,000 credits were removed for various sundry things.
I think our boy got robbed.
Yeah.
Like dead ass.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What's his face look like as he
The
reads this?
sound's deafening.
Yeah, we're all checking notifications and everybody's just like, oh yeah, I got this, and then what does Sullivan look like?
Well, we still have 2 more.
Oh yeah, we do. We have Frank and Rage.
I think
I don't think Frank has anything.
I think Sullivan,
Use this thing.
after a brief silence, laughs a little bit through some grated teeth
Oh no.
and thinks about home and how long away he's been and who might or might not be responsible.
Hmm.
And in the distance, the sound of rolling earthquake rumbles shake the stars in the distance.
Oh.
They are so lucky. I have other priorities.
I
At least
feel
it's
like,
a little bit further away from Sully than she was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, Frank does not have anything on his Havcom. It's pretty.
He has an
silent.
obituary posted about him.
Yeah.
Rip.
I don't think I get that much. Thank you.
Rage. I don't know why, but I feel like I do know why. It's because I feel
You get
like
shit posted.
Rage is the closest to the character that they're playing. I feel like you just get a bunch of notifications from some sort of social media platform telling you that there's updates to like to comics that you follow.
Like, oh yeah, chapter 56.
I've been without AO3 for 4 days.
AO3 would exist here.
Yeah, it survived this long.
It's thousands of years into the future. We still don't know what the One Piece is.
It's really unfortunate. Oda Sensei did not pass away, but he stopped 3 chapters before, and then he's now on the 3rd series of people heading towards the One Piece at the same time. It's killing
my God.
everybody.
Winds of Winter still has not released.
He's a brain in a jar. People are still, for some reason, sucking George R.R. Martin's cock while he says that that he's working on his book. Yeah, I think that's our stopping point.
Yes, and that's the final word of the night.
Yeah, wonderful.
Is that the Rage canonically reads fanfiction?
No.
Here, everyone does. It's on the ship. I guarantee you.
Kinda, actually.
Yeah.
I can't
Frank's a
say yes or
fascinating
no.
character.
Did you have internet?
Yes.
I'm asking Ellie. Did you have internet?
No.
Yes.
You didn't
You
specify.
read a fan fiction.
I know what it is.
There's no way you didn't read a fan fiction.
I mean, I can't say I haven't read a, but I don't read often or really.
I just feel like it's something you come across. Like it's not. You
Who's
don't
got
look
the
for
time?
it. It just shows up.
Who's got the time? I have meditation training, fighting training, running errands for my aunt.
Repairing broken knees.
Not
And
that.
you know what? You know what else there is? There's audiobooks. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but when you're running through the woods at the breakneck speed, it is a little bit difficult to keep the earpieces in.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm kind of surprised Rage has not heard anything about the missed delivery.
Well, when was the expected delivery date? How close were we? Because it's only been a couple
the
days.
news of the ship blowing up might affect that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you would know that you do not get your messages for your job stuff via Navcom. You get very specific information sent to you. Usually by you getting to drop points or delivery, or you're not actually certain how they find you most of the time, but usually like after you've been off of a job for a couple days, someone comes up to you with a dossier for your next mission.
It's the brain chip.
Yeah.
Also, I love how Casey's parents were like, "Did you feed the pellets?" It's like, "Did you mean that I do my job?"
Yeah.
I like my favorite part of that is they think she's still on the farm and will be back tomorrow.
Smile.
It's fine.
You should just say yeah.
Fine.
Smile. Yeah. Smile.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I'll get some stuff set up and then we can
Bro,
go.
my money.
Your money.
Did you really think you were gonna keep several $1 million?
No, I knew it was happening.
Yeah, we talked about it. I just wanted to.
I'm so curious to know what people's starting money was.
0.
I got on the ship with about 125. So
that's what I'm also curious about. That I had separate starting money that was gold. Do I still have that?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still pretty rich, I think. At least compared to like a normal person.
I think Casey and Sullivan are pretty well off.
Yeah, y'all two are
But
pretty well
my
off.
actual wealth is I don't have access to.
It's gone now.
I've got.
Look, I have
don't know what
non-liquid
I find.
assets that are recoverable. My bank account will be 0 by the time I get back.
My concern, I don't know if I'm more concerned about the fact that he has such a calm yet calculating revenge demeanor about his life being destroyed millions of miles away, or the fact that he's got something so urgent that wide-scale bank fraud is not a priority.
Well, when you constantly commit wide-scale bank fraud, it's not a priority all of a sudden. You'll get that back pretty quick.
The circle of money.
All right.
Circle of commerce.
But yeah. No. But yeah. That's where we will stop for now. Are we going to be playing next week?
No.
No, 'cause you
Yeah,
got
one
your-
of our one of our people's at a wedding.
Yep. That's what I
It's the
thought.
first
Why do
wedding
I
I've ever
vaguely
gone
feel
to.
like I'm somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm working.
Oh,
So
This
we
works
will-
out.
I will not be back next week for D&D, but I will probably continue throughout the weeks to play that Pokemon Real Idea system, because that shit is fire, and I really like playing it. I'm trying to play it only on stream, and it's killing me because...
I will tell you right now, just like Casey, there's going to be about 4 days where you will not be able to reach me next week.
Fair. All right. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I will be uploading this VOD either tomorrow or Monday, you know, how that goes. Yeah, we will see you around throughout the weeks. I hope you have a lovely night. And if it's not night, I hope you have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventurers. Yippee!